Hello, Sire J. Hello, Mars Knights. Yeah, Creative Juice is redeemed first. Nice. Hello, Galactic. No, I Sheepsu, you're not first. It was impressive, though. You guys are quick.
Keep going. The operator is not working alone. So many Tenno have come together to help Jade. The volatile motes are in limited supply. If the Tenno can snatch, perhaps the operator needs to take another trip to. Could Ordis have saved Jade? Ordis has rerun a simulation of the event 600,004,043 times, and Ordis has still not found it very well. Okay, Ordis will be here, as well as the Orbiter.
You're here for your streak, Sire J. Alright, let me do that. Counters. +1. You're at 161. Hello, PJ. Technically, Mars, you were first. Korgurgis typed that before I went live. He tends to sit in my stream when I'm not streaming. It was a very long day. Hello, Taco. I will hydrate. Kempo says hi.
Hello.
Sunburnt, anxiety attack, and migraine. Ooh, fun. Hello, Anti-Cypress. Am I grinding for Jade? I would assume that's what we're doing.
Fuck, I don't need her.
Well, the arcanes, the stuff that's the same as that.
The system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Mm-hmm. And you have to do this shit to unlock the rest of the ephemera.
Mm-hmm. Does anybody else want to play, by the way? This is not anti-hero. You're refusing to greet you, says Pizza Duck? Okay. Cat update. You'll be surrendering her tomorrow to a humane society so they can help her and rehome her. It's a very difficult decision, but it's something you have to do. Oh, I'm sorry, Piggy.
What's wrong with your cat?
Friends enjoy her day more. Oh, Glorious. Piggy, he was asking you that if you weren't aware. Alright, gonna hop out, enjoy your night, stream Kayla, I'll be back later. Catch you later, Sire J. Piggy says their cat's been very sick and not eating and drinking.
That's... And you're surrendering her, that's it? You don't know what's happening?
Pretty sure they had said before that they couldn't afford to do anything if they were sick.
Oh. I only have an hour, so let's get this ball rolling.
Yeah. Hello, come by Wombat. Am I feeling tired? I know I overdid it yesterday, but...
They can cost a lot for vets, yeah. I used to work at a vet clinic. Yeah, I have work tomorrow, Bob Jeff.
Anybody joining?
And Wednesday, I have work.
Hello, you're Jay.
Yeah, it does suck.
Gold Hair, thank you for the 5-stream streak.
Although tomorrow should be shorter than today. I got home at like 8:30, and I was out. I started work at 9:15 or something.
Yeah, you've been having nothing but long days.
And then I didn't know I worked Wednesday, but I found that out today.
He's running you ragged.
I mean, yeah. This is apparently a very shitty week for him.
Yeah, but it seems like this has been happening on quite a few weeks.
Think fast, Chuckle Nuts!
Hello,
It was a fun
comrade.
time finding that out. Yeah, he usually tells me beforehand, but he's been bouncing like a madman, so he must have thought he did and didn't. Because I didn't know we were working at the condo house today. I thought it was tomorrow. I guess he changed his mind. So how you been, Bob Jeff? You have Jade yet? You finally got her? Nice.
I don't think anybody else is joining.
Okay.
So I put it on public. Hey, you don't have to like it, comrade. If you don't like it, you don't like it, man. How do I link
You
my
would have
look?
popped it last night, but you were at work. I didn't even stream last night. Did I stream last night?
Yes, for a little bit.
Oh, I did stream last night.
Ordis will not stand
I couldn't remember.
idly by while partners drag reach the last
You can link your look by being on the frame that you want to send the look of, and then put square brackets in the person's chat and it'll send it, or you can go to the screen where you go to actually change your colors and everything, and there is a little set of links in the top right hand corner next to a little camera icon. The camera icon is how you get down to Captura, and the little link button is how you link in chat. Pick the number 1 to 37. 25.
50.
1 to 37, 50 is too much.
60?
You don't like Warframe as well, you just play it out of spite, says Joms. Hello, Casual. He says he loves you.
Oh, Ace.
Ace?
I thought you were saying the other one. What?
Funny,
Hi, Ace. Love you too.
realize it. You sound exactly like one.
You would join, but you're suddenly burnt out and you have banana bread in front of you? Oh yeah, no, I take banana bread over Warframe right now too. Not that Warframe isn't fun, but banana bread is...
Now we can escort it up the elevator.
It's okay, I love you too, Joe, says Casual.
Triggering
Well, you said his name and said Ace so fast with it.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I missed it.
undoubtedly
TQ, I guess. Ace. Garlic bread is better than banana bread?
prepare for incoming
That depends. I like sweets.
Yes.
I do love garlic bread though.
Starting elevator ascension and
You don't like bananas, so that's why you don't like banana bread.
Ordis is
Huh?
afraid you
I
are
like banana bread,
outnumbered.
actually.
Look for
Bitch.
ionic charges.
Don't speak for me. You don't know nothing.
have heard you say you like it before, but even though you don't like bananas. Potato one said no. Voltaire wants to know if you're gonna play the first Ascendant.
No, I don't know. I'm not really impressed with it. Characters are boring. Their moves are boring and not flashy.
Fresh garlic bread, toasted cheese sandwich, and homemade tomato soup. Hey Alpha Ryan, how are you?
And what do you do for work, Bob Jeff?
I'm doing alright. Just a little tired.
Ooh, fast food. That sucks. Which one?
Give me the worst combatant in MK11 and Devora.
Subway. I don't like Subway, actually. You guys don't give enough meat into your subs.
What was Jade to you that you defied me to preserve her dusty remains? Is it merely the courteous regard of one killer for another, Ford and Karis?
Fat and hungry, got tired of running this mission after the last 2 days, says Morgan. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
You think?
The killer you will need to concern
It's a
yourself.
boring ass mission. Let's just go up an elevator.
Feed its wisp. This isn't Wisp, this is Ember.
And up. And up. And up some more. And we go up some more.
I don't hate this.
I do. It's very boring. And it's a go fetch quest, so it's even more annoying.
You were confused by the lack of feet? Yeah, this is one of the deluxe skins. I love this skin.
I've never worked fast food. I never will.
Me neither. Closest thing I worked to that was Papa Gino's, and that's not technically fast food.
I still missed.
And I hated that. Never again. I will work retail before I work fast food.
Hey, sweetie, guess what? By the time I'm done with you, you'll never form a consonant again.
Did you put Goss's ability on Ember? No. What you're seeing me do with my third, that's one of Ember's abilities. I'm blasting out fire to keep my two from overheating.
No, man.
1 through 32, 1 through 37 again. Let's let Joe pick a number this time that's not above 37.
And drop dead.
Yo, Rainbows, what's up,
Negative
man?
12?
2 days in a row?
Tempting to extract.
We'll just go with actual 12.
Stop them,
Certain amount of power cells in the future that doesn't call for 50 hours of pure
It wasn't above it. You didn't say it couldn't be
that
below it.
can just be given all at once. No, I don't know how many is supposed to be there, so I don't know if you can. You can't do that because it caps out. So. I don't know you're gonna see that. Because yesterday you talked about how you haven't been able to hang out here as much and as often, so now I get to see you 2 days in a row. Hope DE adds better events in the future that doesn't call for 50 hours of pure repetition and a twist. Add a twist,
You're hoping
please.
for too much.
It would be more fun and less boring an event, a scavenger hunt where you have to hunt for specific codes or something on different planets instead of playing one mission continuously. I think that's why they put the alerts up, to try to break it up for people.
Hey dreamers, we are up and ready to party.
I'm not saying it's the best option, but I'm just saying I think that's why they put up the alerts. Necro says better base armor strip and highest 2. Yeah, but Ember is more fun for me.
Yeah, but you can get rid of Embers 1 or something.
Yeah, I just haven't done it.
You know what? You should do it for Prego's eyeballs, because it generates heat while they're turned on.
Mm. But I haven't put her in the wall yet.
Really? Did you even build a second one?
Yeah.
And you didn't feed her pregnant ass to the
Not
thing?
yet. I went to go look at it the other day and I realized I hadn't fed Dante, so I fed Dante first and I just hadn't gotten around to it.
What kind of Warframe streamer are you?
The one who does what she wants and still makes money.
Yeah, huh?
Ordis will not stand.
Funkiest Monkeys is a cute one.
Kiss ass.
Jade for his Eximus executioner program. He must be BB. Denied. Prepare for incoming support.
You only see your time going for more than one when you only need to get one of those things, Aziz. Bit overdoing this run, getting pretty boring. Hey, says Waymos.
One of what?
I don't know.
What are you trying to get, Ace?
Need to work on Dante or buy him. Any tips on getting stronger weapons for 100 plus? It's not about your weapons, it's about your builds. So focus on your mods.
Don't use a stog.
Jose Kyo was broke, it's time to troll. No, he did not call me broke. No, he asked how I'm such a bad Warframe, or how I'm such a bad Warframe player.
Stream and player.
If you guys are sick of the advertisements, please let me know. I can put you on the I'd like to be subbed list. I do have to run one early because iSheepsu is being a troll. Please know that these advertisements really help me. They keep me afloat, and they allow me to purchase things for my animals that I need. Basically, what I get in advertisement revenue covers the cost of my animals each month. So thank you very much for watching them, but if you are sick of watching them, subs contribute more and just let me know and I'll put you on that list.
Find ionic charges nearby, or else we will be going nowhere.
When Paul talks to people on the phone about who's working with him, he's like, "Oh, yeah, my friend Joe."
Aww, isn't that cute? Well, you guys do go on a lot of friend dates.
I drove his ass to the car dealership to get his shit, the oil changed, all that.
Yeah.
Yes, took all the. What are these things called?
The green things?
Yeah.
They're called the green things. I don't remember what they're called.
Jade's ovaries?
No. They are called...
Jade's eggs?
Waypoint. Ionic charges. Or boosted ionic charges, which is the one I'm about to put in.
Why do these fuckers even jump on the elevator when they can't even damage it?
I don't know. I think they're just trying to get to us.
Did you see how they operated?
Yeah.
Dispatches your private army? Looks expensive. Has your desire outmatched your will?
I will not forget this.
So do you like Jade, Bob Jeff? I very much like it for the game to, when I pick up a fucking, the little, what is this thing called again?
Ionic charges.
That thing. But when you pick up batteries and all the other shit, and you get switched to the pistol, and then you use it, it would switch you back to the primary that you know, were using before you picked that shit up. We're on to the nice. I'm like, I go to shoot something and I'm on my pistol. I'm like, huh?
You want this version of Ordis to continue? I agree. That's hilarious. He is sassy as shit. Honestly, some of the lines that came out of him are some of the best parts of this update. Yo, McZog, thank you so much for the resub.
Just subscribed for 36 months.
36 months.
Hey,
3
good
years,
looking.
man. Hey, Unicorn. 3 years is a long time. You get confetti. Woo! Confetti for you! Bone Crusher's here.
Hello.
Now you keep
Bone,
those
you're like
sticks
4
of
days
yours
away
where I
from a
can see them. And
walk-on.
maybe this doesn't end with me having to spread you out like a map.
I want him to start swearing left and right in a quest. Speaking of subs, anyone heard from Mal recently? No, I haven't heard from Malchior. I'm probably gonna message him tonight and see if he responds, but I haven't heard from him since early on Friday. We were supposed to do a watch party, and then I haven't heard from him since then. You, Amphi and Gold, Amphi and Goldhair trapped you in a room and won't let you leave.
Comfy dreams. One of our own believes they are equal and baby, they are acting like.
I gotta message Dylan too. I know Dylan's okay because I've seen him message in the Discord, but he hasn't been around as much. Sometimes he takes periodic breaks from Twitch, so I know it's fine, but Malchior's making me nervous. Usually he tells me if he's gonna be away for a few days.
You did it. Now, bring the volatile notes to me on the rumor relay.
Behold the power of the cheese.
Hello, Zookeeper. How are you?
Unicorn Onion, who the fuck did you give me a sub to?
I'm here. You're illegal. You do realize I'm Mexican, right? Says Bone Crusher. Goldhair says, no, I didn't. It's so dumb. It's okay, Zookeeper. Thank you for the 25 stream streak. That's still impressive.
Operator? Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
That's very bright. It's pretty blue. It's very bright for a Warframe. Strange thing you play Ember. I like Ember. I just don't play her all that often. And now she has a bit more survivability. Rainbows is Ember. Goldhair, you suck. I'm sorry for your eyes, people. Yeah, there are some people who have taken after you, Rainbows, and given me... I don't know what you want to call this. Color vomit?
Megan colors.
No, I think Megan's are better than this. At least they're somewhat cohesive.
Ordis will not stand idly by while Parvos Granum needs the last vestiges of Jade for his Eximus execution.
This looks like a little kid tried to use every crayon in the box on one drawing.
That verse. I remember a certain inspirational man. A hero.
It's how I like it, Morgan. Looks like unicorn vomit. Yeah.
At a ceremony in his own honor. Tell me, does any memory of that valiant man still reside in your shallow, glossy brain?
Mr. Granum does not know what you are babbling about. Prepare for incoming support.
Is it an ally? Because it's not dying. It is an ally. Tactical ugliness makes the enemies regret seeing you, basically. I'll be back. You have a doctor's appointment in 5. Alright. Catch you later, Weebos. Elevator. Do not admit to being the provider of said vomit on this occasion. I don't remember. They're just all called Wimbo frames now. I just don't remember who forced me to wear these unicorn vomit colors. You can really get decent color schemes on Warframes and Drifters.
What? The elevator's power lines have been severed? You'll have to supply power manually.
Your hair is getting too long, but you can't cut it. Why can't you cut it?
To take the stairs.
Healing?
Triggering one sister beacon may be overlooked, but tripping all 3 of them will undoubtedly.
You love how Ordis pretty much calls Parvos an old geezer and implies he should be rotting in a care home? Yep, it's one of my favorite lines. It's great. You've been alone and in the void for many years. Seek medical treatment.
Healing?
Yep. Hey, monster. Everyone on a breed friend now. You've been falling in this mission a lot, have you? I don't usually fall all the way down, but I went to go press a button and ended up falling. Not all the way down. Well, honestly, at that point, you're better off falling all the way down, because watch. And I didn't know this until watching Primetime. But this basically launches you all the way to the freaking top. I'm like, are you kidding me? I wish I had known. Because there are some times where I fall too far, and I'm like, ugh. I have to jump up so high, and I'm like, well, I'm better off just slamming myself to the ground and using the jump pad all the way at the bottom.
Regret them.
Orden Karis.
Yeah, that's what I said, Ace. They showed that off on Primetime, and I was like, you're kidding.
Chats.
Been voice sliding back up. You've been void sliding? Void slinging? Voice slinging?
That's what I've been doing. Void slinging. Can
yeah,
you
but
fucking say
they
it?
wrote voice. That's what confused me.
Yeah.
Too late to make an effort now.
any damage from my compressor for some reason.
The enemy is on their way to extraction. Does that seem like a satisfactory outcome to you?
Game? The gun got stolen? Who the fuck stole that? Someone else's gun is stolen.
It's probably mine. That's what stumped me. I was like, what the heck did you write, Ace? But yeah, I didn't realize until they showed that off on primetime, and apparently even Rebecca didn't know, because Megan showed it off, and I was like, what the hell is this? I would have liked to have known. That made my life so much easier, because when you fall part of the way down, you're like, shit, it's gonna take me so long to get back up there, what's even the point? And now I can just slam down to the ground and catch back up.
You're expecting Rebecca to know?
Well, she actually
Megan
knows a
didn't know.
lot about
Someone
this
told her.
game.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, it's just shit. I fucked up my cool parkour moment. I should hydrate a bunch. I have grape Skittle flavored water.
When did you get that?
You were with me when I bought the packets.
Does it taste like it?
Actually, they're not bad. The strawberry one is really good. The green apple one's pretty good. The grape one's okay.
All that is left of her is the moats in this cave. Otis should have done more.
Skittles have different flavors.
Otis thought
Yes.
Papa's grand-
Wait, they're not like M&Ms.
Cephalon.
You do, Piggy? I think they're pretty good.
M&Ms have different flavors.
Oh, yeah.
Do you
Yeah, they do.
You don't.
you are healthy?
They got the brownie M&M and the peanut M&M.
Oh, you know what I
and
mean. I meant
cookie
the
and
different
cream
colors don't
M&M.
matter. You're such a bum. You know what I meant. The colors don't matter.
They absolutely matter. There's green and red and
They don't taste
blue
different.
and yellow and orange and brown. It's different colors.
Cookie dough ones are pretty good. I like the peanut butter ones.
I ate some last night when I ate my ice cream.
Didn't realize it. You sound
And yes, they're still decently good M&Ms. Some of them are funky looking.
Yeah, well, they've probably been warmed and cooled a bunch enough in your room, so.
Shit, I'm blind.
He supplied you with unique air support. You will be able to jump higher. Have fun.
Hello, Jason Eater. Skittles, Starburst, Nerds, Dole. Ah, those are the flavors you have.
Operator, those beacons are set up to summon a sister of Parvos. If we meddle with them, she is certain to arrive.
Just
Stop in
hints of
elevator
stuff
ascension
to roll
and-
with Skittles together. You never knew they were
They've
different
cut the power.
flavors.
Otis is afraid you will
The
have to
Skittles?
power
Yeah,
it
Skittles
manually.
definitely have different
Look
flavors.
for
So.
ionic charges.
They even show you on the back.
Are they being for real or are they being serious?
I think they're joking, but I don't know. It might be serious. Some people just eat things by the handful. I don't, but that's just me. Hello, Shadow Ranger.
Joey's calling me.
Okay. Thanks, Kiwi. Just thought that was telling you the colors. No, they tell you the flavors.
Do you remember Corposium Organ? Do you recall the founding principle blazoned proudly in letters not of arrogant gold, but honest brass? None.
You've had bananas before, just not the bread type. You've never had banana bread? Oh, it's so good. Especially warmed up. A little butter. Brown sugar.
Cephalons, and we do so to this day. In Corposium's name, I offer you sanctuary.
In exchange, you turn Jade into an assembly line widget? Never!
Got stuck on that lip there. The grind is real for this event? Yeah. I want the ephemera, and if I don't participate, then I can't say anything if other people don't, so I have been doing my fair share.
The elevator's power is depleted. Operator, without more ionic charges, it goes not an inch
I want energized is the only reason you're doing this event. I'm getting extra energizes to stock up for platinum later, but
A snake in a typing contest.
I don't actually need anything from this event. Shake CC's a few hours ago. Hey, you unmuted yourself.
I know.
Oh, okay. So he knows that I'm streaming?
Troops, the enemy is attempting to extract. Failure to
What sucks is the only way you can get the hate weapon
my
is the skin. Funny story, you were just out shooting fireworks with some buddies and started launching them towards one another, had a blast. That's terrifying. Don't do that shit. That's how you get seriously hurt. Freeforma and pregnant frame is ready to go. Nice. Can't contain your excitement for TFD, and it's all sugar is making it easier.
You did it. Now, bring
Someone is joining Ember. Yeah, I love Ember. Spam 2, spam 3, spam 3, spam 4, spam 3, spam 4. Keep your 2 up. Replace your 1 with something else at some point. Ridiculous, Bone Crusher. And people are replacing Jade's one. Alright, just pretend we're casting spells on one another. getting a crowd of people to watch us, though. It was entertaining. They were probably hoping somebody was gonna get hurt.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
Put gloom on one? Put that shit on everything. A lot of people do, actually. Gloom on Ember? No, that's a sin. No, not on Ember. They were saying on, Jade.
Ragemas_Prime just subscribed for 20 months. Thanks to @M4LK10R for my sub gift. Are we engaged now? Also hello lovely.
Hello, Ragemas. Thank you for continuing the sub gift from Malcure. An entire year. Some of you are very lucky. That's the sound of me coloring on top of sticker paper because I didn't know that was a thing, and now I really want to make color your own stickers. You want an invader? Sure, sure. Maybe I'll bring markers with me. Coloring pages. I can color like a group of small children at TennoCon. Yo,
One
Floofy
floofy pooper is
Pooper!
waiting
What's
with a
going
party of
on?
4.
How are you? Thank you so much. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you for bringing everyone over. You were playing Poke Rogue. Ooh, I hope it was good. Hello, Mechazyko. How are you? If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirata Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe here on the Xbox. I play a lot of variety on the channel. I'll be picking up Elden Ring DLC soon enough. And I will be working on a Wisp cosplay for the later part of stream after my friend gets to bed. Because he's got work in the morning. You did? Oh, nice. Good. I also have a goldfish for a brain. I don't remember if I said that part because, you know, fish for a brain. I get very easily distracted. Please bear with me. Wisp cosplay? Yep. So you've been told, Gridlock? Yeah. It's fine. I'm getting tested for ADHD. It's probably just that. And a lot of other medical conditions, but it's fine.
You must be free.
Hello, Apollo? That one time I called you a pollo. You informed Chad of the fish brain, did you? Yeah. It's okay. It happens sometimes. Every once in a while, I'll just be like, oh, wait, I'm supposed to be doing something important. But yeah, so I'm working on a Wisp cosplay. I still have a shit ton to do and not a lot of time to do it in, so yeah. Every moment humanly possible between now and the 16th will be spent working on that costume. Yep. You have ADHD, OCD, dysphagia, Tourette's, Asperger's, and more, so it's possible. Can confirm possibility. Oof. Cherry, that's a lot. I have anxiety, depression, insomnia, probably PTSD, and probably ADHD. And we're also looking at getting tested for EDS, but that's a physical thing, not a mental thing, so. I'm getting tested for that on the 10th, actually. Can't wait to see it. Yeah, I'll be swapping over to that in a little bit. I don't know how long. Soon.
Troops, dismantle this puny operation and retrieve the volatile motes
If you have those two, but only depression is diagnosed, anxiety and PTSD not diagnosed but considered. Yeah, my anxiety and depression are definitely diagnosed. They're still trying to figure out if it's PTSD or ADHD or a combination of both. And my therapist genuinely believes that it's a combination of both. So I'm currently on medicine that's helped keep that at bay. For the anxiety and depression and all of that, so.
The capsule is ready for transport to the surface. Sending air
Fun
supports
times
to
when the
help you
chemicals in
jump
your
higher.
brain don't align the way they're supposed to. You figured you're screwed mentally, but you just soldier on. But yeah, apparently, and I didn't know this, that PTSD and ADHD have a lot of, not all, but a lot of similar symptoms. And so, yeah, I have to get actually properly tested. And I'm getting tested for ADHD on the 29th. So I got a lot of doctor's appointments and conventions, and this month is very, very busy, and I am stressed. Gridlock, thank you so much for the follow.
Power lines have been severed. You'll have to supply power manually. Find ionic charges scattered about. You do not want to take the stairs.
Do want to ask, favorite frame or main frame? Wisp. Love Wisp. Love Citrine. I've been playing a lot of Ember recently. But Ember's like my girl. I've liked her from the beginning, but Wisp is definitely my favorite. Yeah, Citrine's a close second though. I've been playing quite a bit of her. Thank you who gave the shout out. I appreciate it. Probably Gold Hair. I know he's lurking. We have autism, ADHD, anxiety, depression, slight bipolar, and anxiety and anger management. Life is great. Oof. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, I just have my brain doesn't work the way I want it to. It's very annoying.
Yes, Bob Jeff. This is, you know, the event, so we're gonna keep doing it until the event's done, so we can get the final ephemera. Or if you want to be like dumbass DE, they go ephemera.
Celios, hello.
A man who has known starvation.
Look at you guys contributing to the Among Us
You're
Discord
just
event.
shooting the shit, basically.
Waste.
Apparently his dragon was a little not happy with him.
Let
Oh?
Jade's legacy
She
be
was shedding, so we went to go and try and take her out and put her in the, you know, the soap, and she puffed black and kind of turned back looking at him.
Orcus fears you are
With a hiss.
wasting
It's like,
your
wow.
breath, Mr. Branham.
It was uncomfy.
That's what I said. She must not be like that. Uh-oh. Come on, grab the ledge. What?
I knew I was gonna hit that. No! I didn't think I was gonna miss the bottom of the freaking elevator, though. Jump pad in here? No, of course not. Why would there be? Try to shoot through the hole. None of these things help.
Enjoys like, if you need to work, or is it just work? I'm like, nah, dude, it's optional. I'm telling him no.
Yeah. So he still wants to hang?
What?
He still wants to hang?
Yeah.
What are you guys gonna do?
I don't know. We don't usually do anything. I don't usually have a plan. We hang out, watch movies, and play video games. Like we're teenagers.
Yeah. Well, I was just suggesting bringing coloring books and stuff to Canada, so I'm no better.
You what?
I want to bring coloring stuff to Canada.
Why?
Because?
Huh?
Because it's fun.
What?
Because it's fun.
What are you talking about? What's going on right now?
I don't know. Can you not hear me?
I can hear you. You don't make any damn sense.
I want to bring stuff to color to Canada.
Yeah, why? That doesn't make any sense.
Because it's fun and to do something while we're at the Airbnb.
We're gonna be playing video games and watching movies like teenagers. But like what we did last time.
One down.
Last time I was working on the costume the whole time, so...
You did it.
No, you worked on it
Bring the volatile
for a
notes
few
to me
days.
on the rotor relay.
So I'll probably bring my Xbox up so we have a machine that can play whatever app we need to be played.
Yeah.
Oh wait, we'll be crossing the border. I wonder if that'll have a problem.
No, I brought my Xbox last year.
Yeah, and all I did was watch YouTube. We didn't watch anything else.
Yeah, certain things have a problem. Amazon Prime wouldn't let me do anything.
You tried that up there?
Yeah. Because I was trying to watch
remember.
Charmed while I was working on my costume, and it wouldn't let me. It said it was region locked.
See?
Which is stupid.
I don't know. I figure we bring one of them at least, because it's, you know, watch shit.
Yeah.
I see you, Luna. I see you. Yes, I do.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this vault.
Yeah.
Get a
Excuse me.
VPN called Proton. It's free, and you can get over that region lock. Well, it's only when we're in Canada. We're only there for a few days. Not sure
We're there for
what's
a
in
week.
London. But you know Toronto has some interesting events going on the same weekend if you're all willing to make the trip. That's a few more hours drive, though. After all the driving, I think anybody doesn't really want to do anymore.
Oh, decision to collect volatile notes.
I really want to know why this jump pad's here. Goes nowhere.
Thank you for the sculpture.
Told your story on alley walls. Children sat up gawked to listen.
Spent the last 2 hours getting your ass absolutely cremated by concerningly large mutated lizards, great value brand hulks, the entire insect population of the world, and the muscular bipedal sheep. What the heck, flavored?
What did I just hear?
Speaking of Amazon, this morning you got a scam message from someone claiming to be Amazon. They said if you did not send your username, password, and full payment information, your account would be permanently banned. See, I don't understand why people keep scamming. Like, I know times are tough, but fuck off. Like, that's ridiculous. If you're gonna scam, go, like, take stuff from big companies, not small individuals.
Fantastic! The capsule is full of notes. Now we can escort it out the elevator. Otis has preemptively supplied you with unique air support. You will be able to jump higher. Have fun.
I just feel like they need to scam. That's definitely a yikes moment right there, right?
Find ionic charges nearby, or else we will be
It's like,
going
get a real job.
nowhere.
Heard the thing. Thought. Maybe I didn't.
The sister beacon?
Yeah.
I just got
I
it.
thought I heard one.
It was over
No,
here.
I thought I
What have
heard
you
one.
done? That was a sister beacon. Do that again, and one will join the fight. Corpus reinforcements inbound to your position.
Art, you really want that Among Us night? God damn it. I lost my second jump.
Shoots.
Did you miss?
Oh, very.
How bad?
They would never
It went all the way
say
down.
what they truly desire. Hid their aims behind gold and
Didn't hit the ball.
platitudes
The
and
whatever the hell that
endless
fucking cradle is, or whatever that is.
Yeah.
That's where our Jade came in. The executioner. The boogeyman. Are you going to let that be her legacy? Surely she deserved more. To be
No
part
wonder
of
how I had you
something
followed
unique,
before, Sis Cherry. Oh, you did?
something
Paul, I've been to your channel before and I remember the bearded dragon.
Honest? Orden did not trust you back then, and Ordis
Hear it.
does not trust you now.
What?
I'm coming.
Okay.
It's up a little if you're talking about the beacon.
Yes.
I just saw it coming down. It's right here. Getting all the beacons this time. We're still missing one though.
I hear it.
Do you?
Either above me or below me.
I'll check below.
Corpus. The enemy is on their way.
I'm being
I don't see
harassed
anything
by
down
fucking
here.
green fire.
Does that seem like a satisfactory outcome to you?
Did you find it?
Not yet. Can't tell.
You're one way down here.
I don't know. They won't fuck off, so I can't really, you know.
Well, I can't do it now because now the sister won't show up, but I thought there was one down here.
You did it. Now,
The fuck?
bring the volatile
It was already done because there was no sister.
Huh.
Get
I was still in there looking for it.
One of our own believes they are the equal of our foe.
Hey Rat, how are you?
Baby,
Last night you checked your email and saw one email that you have since the June 28th, and it's Soul Frame. You can play the prelude. Nice, Arch! Congrats.
I tried to get it to go on my Steam Deck. But I couldn't get it to go.
Yeah, Gold Juju. Can you just remind me how to spell your in-game name?
Computers are annoying.
Yo, Arch with the 135 stream streak. You're crazy, man. Always beeline for the beacons. If you don't find the beacons before they reach the top, pretty sure they go away and can't spawn the sister. Yeah, well that makes sense because the
Did not
things
go
already
away.
moved.
I was still hearing it while they were transporting it to the very end.
Even better, you messaged me. Thank you.
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
Doing everything wrong.
learning how to live.
I forgot to ask him how his artwork came out.
Oh, yeah. Do you know when you're coming here again?
No. Why?
Because I need food for Fury and I'm lonely.
Fury and what?
And I'm lonely.
I was there for a week.
I'm alone every day by myself.
And I was there for a week.
And I'm alone every day by myself.
Mm-hmm.
All day, every day. It starts to make one go crazy.
You're crazy anyway. Doesn't matter if you're alone.
You're mean. Flavored says, well, Joe, you should have been there for 2 weeks. Thank you for the head
Oh,
pats,
no.
people.
Fucking warm there. It sucked.
It's been nice the last few days.
Oh yeah, no shit. Because it's no longer 90 degrees when I'm there.
Mm-hmm.
They send you a look link.
Oh, this is pretty. Very Xbox colors. No, 3 weeks. 5, damn. And the firemen in the basement. Nah, they're out of here. They're done. No more firemen. Sick of seeing fire safety people.
They're done anyway. Fuck anyone on the
All that is left of her is the moat in
Fuck
this
your
cave.
boss is what they said.
Odys could have
How can you be lonely when you have so many pets? It's not the same. I do love my pets though. But it's not the same. I'm literally by myself all day, every day, for days and days on end. I don't leave the house. I don't go anywhere. I don't have a car to go anywhere because Joe has it. And I'm just...
I'll leave it with you then.
Well, you're gonna have to soon because I have that doctor's appointment and I'm assuming you don't want to wake up to go to that, so...
Huh?
I have the EDS appointment, or rheumatology, whatever you want to call it, on the 10th.
What time?
I have to be there for 8:45.
Oh yeah. No, I'm not going.
Prepare for incoming support.
Well, it was either that or wait significantly longer, so I took it. And you don't have to leave me the car, I can take an Uber, but...
Fantastic! The capsule is full of moats. Now we can escort it up the
I'm
elevator.
lonely, and I'm stuck
Sending
by
air
myself,
support to help
and I
you
don't
jump
leave the
higher.
house.
I wish they would give Hydroid another pass on his plunder. It doesn't last long. Even with a lot of duration. This one's above me.
Odys fears they have cut power to the elevator.
That's not
Find
something right.
ionic charges nearby, or else you will be going nowhere.
Jeez.
If you insist on triggering those
Okay,
system
not
meters,
even jump at all.
Odys
Fucking
suggests
jump pad
you
thing.
prepare
What the fuck?
For an extremely hostile response. Sweet.
You linked your Xbox to PC, setting Xbox's main account. Nice.
Damn, that's bright ass green on that ability. My ass is on fire.
Thank you. Thank you. Clicked it 3 times. What? Ew, I missed the end of the elevator. What the hell was that about? That one was my own fault.
Everything changes in Zebulon, and yet nothing is forever lost. You could be a man if you had the will.
For this is interested. Trying to do his job. Graham.
You can use all your Xbox Television on PC and Xbox exclusives too since you merged your Xbox to PC. However, you don't know if you buy anything on PC transfers over. That is not accurate. Anything you bought for Tenogen before, I think it's like November 12th of last year, you can use on both Xbox and PC for Tenogen. Anything purchased after that, you can only use it on the type of platform that you purchased it on. So PC has their own Tenogen stuff, and Xbox, PlayStation, and Switch and mobile share it. So it'll be dependent on when you bought your Tenogen stuff. In terms of color palettes and all that other stuff, yeah, that's across everything.
Oops.
Too late to make an effort now.
Tenogen is the only thing that's specific to the platform that you buy it on. Or ecosystem that you buy it on. So if you buy it on PC, it's only on PC. Where's your Nidus Technosis skin, Kira? Where is it? Well, you should have it. If you don't, you should have messaged to DE.
Correction has been.
Haven't bought Tenogen in a while. It's expensive. It is, but it supports artists. So. And I don't have to worry about PC prices.
Judgment has been visited upon their flesh.
Yes, when merging or linking accounts, the main account is the one that has the most progress, the most quest completion, the most mastery rank. You know, it doesn't matter which platform you plan to play on, it's which one you want to keep the progression of. Good night, Alpha Ryan. Stayed up later than I was expecting you to.
Huh?
Said you're up later than I expected you to be.
Sorry.
No, I
Artists
said
will
11:30.
lower the volume off.
Wait, said 11. Internet isn't best for booting up 7 Days to Die to play with your fiance is a big oof.
Luna, shut up. Meow.
Oh, Wizard Wisp? I didn't even see these. Oh, that's kind of a nice Octavia. The gold is bright, but it actually matches really well with the rest of it. A very pretty blue, too. Not bad, not bad. Everyone gangsta until Almighty Joe meows. What the- Alright, I'm gonna be moving everything over to the other table to work on the cosplay.
Thanks for watching, people.
Totally
Thanks
check
for
mine.
hanging.
I promise it's not an eye destroyer this time. Think fast, clownfish, flashbang noises. Flashbang noises. Oh, this isn't even flashbangy. That's alright. I think the undertones of that white are throwing it off, but everything else
See you later,
looks
Bob
good.
Jeff.
Octavia's only bright in preview, it's darker in mission. I'm sure. A lot of them tend to be that way.
Thanks for the praise. Later, Marvin.
Vader says bye, Joe.
Session _ Codemus is raiding with a
minute.
party of 4.
I gotta get shit ready.
Oh, you made a fish Ivara? Ooh, very pretty. I like this. It's very nice. Ivara the jelly belly fish.
Like Kempo when I go to bed.
It's alright. Red's nice.
Yep.
Not bad. Ooh. Dark and brooding. My favorite. Yeah, that looks awesome. She definitely looks vampire-esque. Not bad
Another
usually
back.
just... Okay. Not bad usually just means they're not colors I would use, but they're actually not bad together. That's usually what that means. It's not a 0 out of 10. This is pretty. I like this. Even though she's supposed to be a fire frame, she looks like she could cast ice. She's so powerful she can freeze the fire. Very pretty. This is like a 9, maybe a 10 for me. It's very, very pretty. It's like thematic. I like it. Let it go. Let it snow. The time has come, the walrus said, to talk of many things. Hello, Mega. Thank you for the 95 stream streak. Your mom, Brad? What? Frostburn? Ooh, Frostburn, I like that. Or Ice Queen Ember, she's so cold. It burns? Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like this too. Neat. He's hard to color too, so I give you props for that one. Icy hot, right? Alright, so I'm gonna move everything over to the cosplay table. As always, that just takes me a moment to move things over there. I started wrapping the bottom of the Amugi leg armor with fabric. But I do have some more left to do. I'm gonna finish that, and I don't know. I don't know what else tonight, but we're definitely working on more than just that. I need to finish that and start something else. I don't know what, but we'll start something else tonight in terms of work. The foam ended up coming in. It originally had said it was supposed to be here yesterday. Then it said it was supposed to be here today. Then it said tomorrow. Then it actually did come today. So, yeah. The rest of the stuff won't be here apparently until later in the week. The phone is still due for Friday, and I have more contact cement coming, but I do have more foam now, so I'm not limited to which projects I can work on, which is nice. That being said, I do have a couple of things that I was looking at, because I'm on Amazon right now, just a peek. I have 2 different phone cases that I was debating between, and I don't know. One of them is a wallet phone case, which I know is super useful, but then the other one's also really pretty, so a little cheaper. So I might have you guys decide for me. Put them both on throne? No, that's a little much to ask for. So there's this one, and then there's this one. If you can't tell, I have a color scheme. There was another one too, but I really think it's narrowed down to this one and this one. Forget case, so if it goes splat, it survives. I've been trying to reach you about your stream's extended warranty. Gorilla Glass on top. Yeah, I'll be getting a screen protector either way, but like this one is textured on the back. And then this one is a phone case. Very similar to like the case I already have. It's just a little bit more red and less purpley. So I have a very, very similar case of this one currently. So this is number 1. This is number 2. What are you people thinking? 1 or 2? 1 or 2?
Night.
Good night. We're gonna recommend the first one for longevity, number 2 if you're going for aesthetics. I just feel like this has more uses, and I do like, because I already have a case that has my wallet stuff attached to it. 1, if you lose your phone, you lose your wallet. Yeah, I've never had that as an issue. I've had that for this phone for a long time now anyway. I just think this one looks nice. There was one more. I have to tab off because if I show Amazon, it shows my area that I live in. I was also looking at this one, but I feel like it's a little too much. Not cost-wise, just like visuals. Someone that deals with leather a lot more now, one of the biggest concerns with this type of products is the quality of material being used and how long it takes to degrade. Yeah, but like, again, I have a very similar wallet, and the only thing that started to degrade is the part that uses magnets that has leather wrapped around it, and that's because I play with it a lot, so I don't see that part being an issue. But yeah, so those were what I had narrowed it down to. But this one is more expensive than this one, so that's why I was kind of leaning more towards that. I might just do this. It's like 27 bucks. It's not the end of the world for a case, but I think it's literally the same company. Yeah, it's got the same symbol. So this is the exact same company as the one I'm already using. I didn't even mean to do that. I just realized now that I'm looking at this, I'm like, I know that symbol. It's literally the case I'm using currently. So in terms of quality, not an issue. You play with the thing that flips open. See, Ed was right about that cat. That part cat, Kira. I know. I literally, you can hear. There's like a little magnet bit. I know I'm gonna do that with this and probably the zipper because I like to flip zippers around. I'll probably just go with this one. The more I keep looking between them, the more it makes sense to kind of just go with this one for the versatility. I might put this one up on throne just for the times where this is going to be too big to put in my pocket, but like all my phones are too big to put in my pocket, so. Alright, thank you for letting me talk through that. I'll just order that case now, because it'll probably be here right around the same time as the actual phone. Shit, it might even get here first. Yeah, the purple's too bright. Like, it's a very pretty purple, but I like the wine red color better. Yeah, the case is literally gonna get here first. That's funny. Alright. Hey, Dragonblade! I have been well. How are you? Besides, you know, crashing on the cement. I've been good. That owl school. Thanks. Okay, so I'm gonna move everyone over to the other table. I need to run to the bathroom as well, so just give me a few minutes. I'll probably run the advertisement while I'm gone. It'll take us slightly longer than that, but I'll move everything over and we can start working on the cosplay, and I'm gonna be working until my brain starts to malfunction. That's the plan. Bare minimum 2 a.m., but that's like 2.5 hours from now, 2 hours and 15 minutes, so like it's definitely more than likely gonna go longer than that. But yeah, so I'm gonna move everything over. Girl pants, you have no pockets? Yeah. Yeah, it's okay though. Alright. close this down, and then like I said, I'll move everything over there. Do I miss the cutoff? No, I have way too much to work on. So even if I stopped stream, I wouldn't be going to bed. So, yeah, you're alive, but you're dealing with family troubles. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm glad you're alive. Sorry about the family troubles. Brain always malfunctions, gotta be more specific. When I feel it malfunctioning instead of it's just doing its normal struggle bus thing. And I'm gonna be smart and turn off the controller this time because everybody jokes around. How can you be doing cosplay stuff with a controller? Alright. Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. I'll move everything over.
Shadowy Dragon Gaming just subscribed for 12 months. Wee woo wee woo.
Alright, people. Sana was like, love me. I'm literally in the bathroom and she's like crying at me. Like, please. Please pick me up, turn me upside down, and rub my belly. Oh, Shadowy, thank you for the whole year. Confetti for you. So you guys heard none of that. Great. I am still muted. Fun times. I was talking about the fact that those are stickers that I was printing and they are on shiny paper, and I realized you can take markers and actually color on top of the shiny paper. So I'm gonna bring bigger versions of some of my art as stickers and markers with me, and people can color them. Thank you for telling me, because I would have just kept streaming and not knowing I was muted this whole time. This is like that time back in the day when I first started streaming and I kept muting myself to like eat M&Ms and stuff, and then I forgot to unmute myself, and I went like 20 minutes just talking to myself and realizing that no one actually heard me, and that's why no one was responding in chat. But I was too young of a streamer, too new of a streamer, that I didn't know that that's why people weren't responding in chat. I just thought nobody was talking to me. Fun times. At least now you people know to tell me, like, hey, dumbass, you're muted. Let me get some of these cords out of view. They drive me nuts. It's better. It's a little less clustered. I like that being in view, though. I mean, I could move it somewhere else, but it makes me happy. It's one of the pieces like I actually really like about this. Alright, let me put my headset on so I can actually hear you guys, since you now can actually hear me, and I'm not being stupid. How's the Wisp project coming along? I'm running out of time, but it's coming along. It's doing well. I'm a smidge behind schedule, but not too bad. Enough that I should be done still in time. Just gotta hustle. I'm trying to throw tiny little bits to the ground, and they are flinging back at me. Let's clean this real quick, and we'll be on our way. So, as you can see, I started wrapping the bottom part. A bug just tried to fly right into my eyeball. That was annoying. I closed my eye in time, but just barely. I don't know why that bug felt like my eye was a good spot to land. I started wrapping this in fabric, and I hit it with the heat gun, and did all the things I was... Not all the things I was planning to do today, but some of the stuff I was planning to do today. That would have sucked. It literally was just a tiny little bug, and I closed my eye just in time. Hello, Crown Clown. Go away, little bug. Avara will catch you if you don't stay away. You should go live in someone else's apartment, because my youngest cat will get you. She kills all the flies for me. She leaves their little corpses in my living room. Every once in a while, I'll be like, what the heck is that little black spot on the rug? Oh, it's a dead fly. Thanks, Avara. I know it's her, too, because she chases them, and she makes, like, talking noises at them. She freaking loves the bugs. She likes to kill them. It is her favorite pastime. Sometimes she eats her prey, which I think is disgusting. And sometimes she leaves me little corpses in the living room, on the living room floor. But yeah, so I started wrapping this. The underside's not really important because it's literally where my foot's going to be. So if I have time, I will wrap the inside too. But for right now, I just need to wrap this little nub, and then this inner part is going to be black, and then I gotta do the same thing to that foot, so, or foot-like appendage, and then this goes under here. Not bad, right? Not bad. I think it actually turned out better than I was expecting, so. And then after this is wrapped, it gets glued like this. And then we'll be good to go. Oh, she's sharing, right? You've now reinstalled PC Frame because you need to check something. Bug and I make you think of the intro for anime Aeon Flux. I don't know what that anime is. Bugs are like prey to cats. Yeah, she really likes them. Like, she really, really likes them. I feel bad for the bugs sometimes. She's a very good little huntress. She brings me all the bugs. And I'm like, thanks, I think. Piece of scrap material. So that's all that's really needed for this. I should be able to fold it down and then tuck it in, and then the seam should be there. So, good. Perfect. I've been trying to hide the seams as much as humanly possible, but, you know, it's foam wrapped with fabric. There's only so much I can do. That was quick? What was quick? The leg construction. No, this is slow. I should have been done with the legs a couple days ago. Thought it was new, you lurked a bit. I mean, new-ish. This feet part is new. You're gonna play it too? No. No, I've got too much stuff to do to worry about First Ascendant. Maybe when I get back from Canada, I'll think about it, but for right now, nah. Joe doesn't seem all that interested, and so I would have to, like, work on it outside of that kind of time, and all of that time right now is 100% going to this costume, so. Gotcha, just wondering. Yeah, that's fine. No, I'm not. I don't think your question is unwarranted. I've been asked a lot, so I have a response for you. Confirm that your Tenogen still exists, so your best get is that it hasn't been ported to the phone frame yet. When did you buy it? Because it's all about when you bought it, whether or not you should get it on your phone. Son of a bitch. Somebody just knocked something over. Hold on. What happened? Who done it? And the answer is, it was Naya. But she's okay. She's knocked down one of my pieces of equipment. The equipment's fine too, it seems like. Ow. Shut my ankle. Doing the cat thing. Flappy Bird situation is sad. What? Phone costs a lot, has a Flappy Bird on it, because it no longer is in the store. Bought the skin on May 2nd, 2021. Holy shit, it's been 3 years. You don't like the passage of time. Then, as long as the skin is available on mobile, then you should have had it in your linked accounts. So you should go check. If it's available on mobile and you don't have it in your linked accounts, DE will fix it and you just have to send them a message. Having issues sleeping, so you can't wait for a doctor's appointment. There's a smoking shop that sells THC gummies that are actually is 100% works on you to help you sleep. I'm glad it helps you, Bubs. That's not my kind of thing, but I'm glad it helps you. I literally can't now, even if I wanted to, because it messes with my meds. And I like my meds. They help me a lot. Didn't take it to take I took it to sleep, really. No, even then, like, I completely understand why people do it, but got your first Panzer. Good for you, Bone Crusher. No, I get why people do it, and it's supposed to really help with sleep. But, I don't know. That kind of stuff just weirds me out. God, wrapping this is like freaking torture. The lines don't meet up where I want them to. I'm just doing my best. I need teeny tiny scissors. These scissors are too big for this project. I might look up if there are, like, tiny fabric scissors online. Good enough. They're letting certain mushrooms, actually. They kind of look like an emoji. There's also new things that they're letting in. Yeah, and I mean, it's no different than any other medication, okay? Like, they're trying to make certain things like that it's so different. No. It's all, as long as it's monitored and, you know, people are not going overboard with things that they're not supposed to go overboard with, I don't see a problem. It's the same as everything else. So what if it's more natural? Isn't that a better alternative? Like, it's already in nature. We're just manipulating it. It's the same as all the other drugs. Like, yeah. There are uses for all kinds of things, even though things like fentanyl are, you know, rampaging and causing a lot of people to overdose. There are some people that actually need that for pain management, and they're taking it in the actual doses it's supposed to be in. And so I'm like, I don't understand when people have a problem when it comes to drugs. Like, no, they're there for a reason. Those things are there for a reason. I just don't participate in them. I don't judge people that, you know, use marijuana to, I don't know, feel better. The hell? Like, what? Some people just use it straight up for pain management. Grandpa got addicted to pain meds. It happens a lot to people. It does. And again, that's why it's scary. But I don't know. I don't think that we should be saying that certain things are bad, certain things are good, just because they're more natural alternatives. Since then you need to be in so much pain that you can't walk, but that's just you. Yeah. I don't like taking pain meds when I don't need to either. Joe was telling me that I should have taken more for my ankle, for the swelling and stuff, and I'm like, I don't want to. I took 2 the first day for Advil just to help with the swelling, or, well, generic ibuprofen because Advil's expensive. And that was it. So I only take it when I absolutely need it. So when I say I would like an Advil or ibuprofen or whatever, I am uncomfortable. I am uncomfortable to the point where I don't want to wait out the pain. My family has a very addictive personality to all kinds of things. Mine is workaholism. It's fine. At least mine's somewhat productive. At least a little bit, right? But my family tends to have addictive personalities. Like, when we like something, we like it more than necessary, and I just don't bother with that kind of stuff. I don't want to get my brain in trouble. It already has enough problems. Okay, I gotta move that a little closer. I cannot read your name. J-Star2, thank you so much for the follow. Also, if I can just lean far enough that people can see my shirt. Eh. Isn't it cool? It's Ghostbusters. I love this shirt. Alright, so the rest of that can be hidden with paint. So I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, figured it out. A lot of Tenogen just hasn't been ported to mobile yet, so you'll just be here waiting semi-patiently. Okay, so that's just the problem. It's probably because they have to get in contact with the Tenogen artists and make sure it's okay. And then probably pay them like another fee or whatever. Something. It's only because Tenogen has like other people involved in it that there's probably something more going on there. If that one hasn't been moved over. Alright, now I need to wrap this in the black fabric. And then we will be ready to go for the next one. So, let me take the headset off again. Yeah, you can understand, Kira, what I find annoying is people like, oh yeah, you take in pain. Hold on. You can understand. What I find annoying is people, oh yeah, you in pain, take it if you need it. And I'm like, no, I don't need it. You can't make me. Yeah. Like, I will take it when I need it, but my level of need has gone up and up and up over the years. Like, I'm willing to put up with more and let my body manage it out. But I do take things when it's necessary, but I just don't go, ooh, there's a slight headache, pain med. I'm like, let's wait it out and see what happens first. Note 3 skins for Revenant on PC and only 1 on mobile. You're honestly stoked you won't have to reach into your Dust Bunny filled wallet to acquire it. Alright. Let's get this glued down. Did not mean to drip on the table. I will take that. I'll have to wipe that up in a second.
spread your cheeks could be another way to say smile. So technically, clapping cheeks is a slap on the face.
That's terrible. Exactly, you have to have a migraine to know the feeling starts, you know, whoop, it's a migraine coming on, I'll take meds and close to everything around you and sing in your head, hello darkness, my old friend. Hold on, I'll get that in a second. I don't want this glue to dry on me too much. I just want to at least get it on so I can cover the container. Why is there no sound? What do you mean no sound? Is there really no sound? Can you not hear me? No, I can't hear you. Oh, Rainbows, don't be an ass. Yeah, you big troll. Might have let some of this dry just a little bit too much. Probably should have done one half and then the other, but I was trying to rush and do the whole thing. It's my own fault. A lot of this is going to be hidden anyway, so it shouldn't be a big deal. What's the glue for? To stick the fabric down to the foam. Contact cement, glue, whatever you want to call it. Just a tip, a syringe is a good thing so you can inject the glue between if there's gaps. Yeah, it's just, I can't, I am on a budget, and I don't have a syringe with a small enough tip. So that is for future me to have to worry about. Next project. Basically, if it's not a necessity right now, I am cutting back. Oh, I didn't tell you guys. So you know how supposedly my building was supposed to be sold, possibly today? I messaged the property manager and I was like, hey, I don't feel comfortable paying my rent if the place was going to be sold this week. I would like, you know, information about that and whatnot, so I just didn't pay them today. And they never got back to me. Cosplay for fun, the contest, or both of them. I will be participating in the contest. Honestly, I really make sure that I am dressed up for TennoCon because I don't want to show my face to everyone, and I'm afraid that I would be in, like, the backgrounds of pictures or something. But I will be, and I do this for fun anyway, but I will be participating in the competition, so. Kira don't win. Arson. Got a place to move to. I don't know if they're keeping me or not. So that's what I'm waiting to find out, and that's why I'm like, do I still pay? Like, what is going on here? They just asked my neighbor to renew her, because they're updating her agreement. So I'm like, I don't know. Are they keeping me? I got something in the mail about a new tenant, and I'm like, great. Is that supposed to be me? The post office people left like a green slip about new residents, and I'm like, what do you mean? I've lived here since February. So, hope you win it. Thanks! That's what I'm hoping for. I could really use that right now. The notoriety from it and the funds, so. I know I'd put you on edge not knowing. Yep. I have been nervous since March. I moved in February, and there's been a pending sale on this apartment since March. And they won't tell me anything about it. And I know that this is what's happening because they told me it was supposed to be a landlord walkthrough, and it was literally an open house. And there were like 4 or 5 groups of people coming through here thinking that my unit was empty because that's what it showed online. And, yeah, it has been no fun, and they won't answer me, and they're just like, nope, stick with the agreement, nothing's finalized, and now that all of the safety stuff has been upgraded, supposedly it was supposed to be signed today, or at least, you know, that process started today, so I'm like, no, I'm not paying you until you give me an answer. I want a solid answer. You have already disrupted my life over and over and over again. I have had, I think, maybe 1 week, maybe 2, since I've moved in, that they didn't need access to my apartment for one reason or another. Either maintenance with something breaking, because this place has not been lived in for a year, or most of it is they needed to show it off to new potential people, and then put in some fire safety stuff that they've been doing on and off for, like, the last 2 months. So, no. They can ask me for it, but paying rent right now does not seem smart when they won't give me a solid answer about whether or not I'm even still living here, so. Landlords being jerks, impossible. Yeah. So, no. I'm not... I will pay them when they give me a solid answer about whether or not the paperwork is being signed and if I'm gonna be here for another month or not. TennoCon cosplay prep? Yep. Yes, sirree. Well, you saw you were dedicated and working hard for it. Looks amazing so far. Really hope you win it. Thank you so much, Glorious. Yeah, I'm hoping I can get it all done in time and that, you know, I want everybody to bring their A game, but sorry. I'm really trying for it this year. And I know Disfusional's not participating. And she's definitely one of the biggest competitors for sure. She's a professional. I am not a professional. I do want to compete against her again in the future, but for right now, I'm actually kind of happy she's not participating because it actually gives me maybe a chance. She's so talented. You big chicken. I am a big chicken. Hey, I competed against her last year. Granted, I had no chance last year, but I competed against her last year. She kicked ass last year. She did so good with that, Lotus Zaku Deluxe skin. Kira Arson, if you don't win, burn it down. No, no, no. If I don't win, it means because somebody did better than me. It means I didn't qualify with what they wanted. I will not be mad. I'll be sad, but I'm not going to be mad if I don't win. I'm not going to, like, burn things down. That's not cool. That's not how competitions work. That just means I need to do better next year. I mean, I'm going to try to do better next year regardless, but you know what I mean. No burning of the things. Kara wants everyone to bring their A game. She wants to bring her S game. That's what, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I want everyone to do their best, but I want to be better. I want to be the very best. A bigger fire? No. No fire. No big fires. I do like fire, but not in this case. Maybe a lot of gas. Only from Joe. You have a friend who started to Twitch streaming again, but has kids in the background and wanted a simple anime avatar. I showed her yours. What does she need to get started? If you do !avatar, it'll show you all of the programs that I use. Having a spare iPhone, anything iPhone X or newer, will really help with the facial tracking, but you can do it for free without that, with just a simple webcam. Ember, burn it down, and the undisputed winner for realism. You guys are ridiculous. If you can't tell what I'm doing, I'm stuffing the edge of the fabric underneath the red part so that it's a nice clean seam. Obviously not stuffed. Stuffed! And it looks nice and clean and much better. But yeah. There's also line work I was supposed to do in this, but... Oops. I just started shoving things under the edges. I forgot about that. Should probably use some sort of pokey stick that isn't an X-Acto blade. But I'm too lazy to find one. I think everyone here should come up with a Kirarahime Warframe concept with goldfish powers. Ah, that'd be so cool. Yes. Goldfish powers activate! Everybody just gets confused. Kira, can there be a Discord channel for it? For a Kira Warframe concept? I mean, I guess we could do a thread. Yes, the Knight of the Realm who wishes to slay the dragon desires an enchanted Pokey Stick. Goldfish uses confusion. Critical hit! You're too funny, Bubs. Alright, so there are 2 lines somewhere around here. I don't know if I'm gonna bother. I can just paint the design on, because it's kind of being dumb right now. I think I waited a smidge too long. Yeah, I might just paint the design on and not bother trying to really press the fabric in there. I will, on the other hand, try to squish this fabric underneath this little pole, though. Joe in the green skin costume holds you up. It's a dumb question. What Warframe is that? I play and I don't know that skin. This is the Wisp Zamaru skin. It's a Tenogen. Right now I'm working on the Amugi Prime leg armor. So this isn't actually Wisp stuff, but that is. And obviously the picture in the corner is. I think it's one of the best Wisp skins in the game. I think it's one of the best skins in the game in general. I had been following the creation of this skin for a while with the person on Twitter. I can't remember their name off the top of my head, though. If I have time, which I don't think I will, I'll be adding the Zamaru Syandana as well. Honestly, the Syandana should only take me half a day, so if I have half a day, I will do it. Because it's all just fabric. I could probably literally sew the whole thing and be fine. The foam construction is what takes the longest. You want to win, make an ephemera. No one will dispute that. Yeah, let me just come up with the tech for that. Need to allow us to use two things at once. It would make a great look. Amazing, to be honest. Yeah.
Ad time. Want a break from the ads. Consume rogue energy.
Hypergrade. Should be paying you a commission at this point. Damn, man. If there's any character that Warframe could bring as a guest from another franchise, who would it be and how would they fit into the theme of the game? I don't think I would want any other character in Warframe, to be honest. Warframe's not one of those games that crossovers make sense for. Like an event thing. I don't know. Maybe GLaDOS from Portal. She's actually a Cephalon. And she tries to break out. I don't know. Right, the moment they start doing crossovers is the end of Warframe, I agree. Stream Streak got ate by the Void. Sorry, Kira. Building it again for sure. I appreciate it, Nova. Crossovers, man, not interested. Yeah, I'm not interested either. I don't mind Warframe being a part of other games, like they did for Super Smash at one point, or Smash Brothers at one point. But I don't want other things to come into Warframe. GLaDOS be a Cephalon, that'd be cool. I don't know. She kind of reminds me Warframe-esque type stuff. But yeah. All right, let me grab that silver paint. Actually, I should do the black first. Gameplay has already happened. Oh, because of Eternalism? Ortis, others, personality set interested. You'd say Spider-Man style frame, but we already have that beat. Listen terms, see fan art section of the Discord. Yeah. You're talking like the Jordis precept? I think that might be the Umbra type quest for Ortis. Think about the game DE was involved in prior to Warframe. I never actually played Dark Sector. Before that. I don't know what they were doing before that. I know they were working... Steve was working on, like, Unreal Engine, but... there are weapon skins in the game. I don't know. Remember he had, well, he can be a man, and again, had you thinking so much, right? If he just had the will. Do his name is Nidus. Nidus is infested. Nidus is infested, yes. There's a whole quest line around Nidus that explains a lot. It kind of clues you in on why Warframes exist, how they were made. It's a very interesting quest. It's time consuming, and Nidus's mission is a pain in the butt. But other than that, it's an interesting quest. Sorry, I'm focused. When I'm painting, I can't mess up. There's no fixing mistakes here. I don't know, you guys can even see what I'm doing. If I screw up, that's it, because this is wrapped in fabric, so I only have one go with the paint job. There's no, like, oh, I pushed too far, I'll just take the other color and push it back. And you can't do that when the other color is fabric. Looks pretty good. Bunch of little fuzzies. Oh, she was playing up, you think? Jade was already pregnant before she became like that. Maybe Stalker went nutty after he found out. Use blast damage on Jade. I kind of think that that's kind of why Stalker is the way he is, because his true love and future possible child were turned. I think most people would go a little crazy after something like that. He hates us because the same man that created us created her. Stalker and Jade are outliers because they're not controlled by Tenno. I think Stalker's more close to like Umbra, where he still was supposed to have his faculties about him, but he doesn't anymore. painting with an X-Acto? Yep. I don't have a small enough paintbrush that will do what I want it to do, so I am just using the knife to get right in that ridge that I already carved out. Maybe he thought the process did something to the baby and don't want to use the words. But since this is like an actual carved line, I just get a cleaner line with it. See? Just nice, clean lines. That's all I need. Need to find all the fragments to see the whole thing. Like, most of the stories about Warframes themselves are reportedly from before they were under Tenno control. Yes. Except for Harrow. Because that's about Rel. You got some news? What's your news? I need to move this because I realize I keep looking around it to see chat. And I don't need to do that. I have to give you a hug, Bubs? Why? What do you need a hug for? I'll give you a hug. Do I get a hug too? Shelly! What's up, man? Of course you can get a hug. You can get a hug in person in a couple weeks. I just paid the rest of the Airbnb, so everything's all set. I did it in like a 2-part thing. They let me do it, so. I'm gonna have new progenitor elements with the elemental rework. Oh, is that what you're feeling you need to do? To pull up the reference images, because I know down here is probably gonna need some sort of line work too. I think I'll just do like that. Is cosplay gonna be completed? Yep. I freaking hope so. I am gonna be a lot of sleepless nights between here and TennoCon, but it should be done. Elemental ribbon, perfect for Lavos. Nice. They added the rest of the secondary elements. So the new elementalist mod, so you can stack dot elements. What is it? Hi! Alvara's at the back of my chair. Yes, by the way, if you need any help, let me know. Day before, go to find you. You can still find supplies. I don't know what we're gonna need for stuff like that. I figured Joe and I would probably do the same thing as last time and help stock the place a little bit with some food. But there are a lot of, events and stuff going on, so I don't know how much food, like, we're actually gonna need. And I'm sure people are gonna want to, like, go out to eat with the other creators and stuff. Plus, we can always do what we did before and stop at a grocery store in Canada as a group and pick up some stuff. But yeah, not too worried about it. I'll get exact numbers again, but it's only like 100 and something a person this year for the Airbnb, so 100 US or so, give or take. I'll get you the, I think the exact number was still already in the group chat, but Canada, there's a store that actually sells McDonald's chicken nuggets by the pound, just saying. Yeah, there's some sort of, like, tempura style chicken nugget, right? Go big ol' bag. Kicks down door. Oh, hell, the sun burn. It hurts. Ahem. How are you doing tonight? Should get ocean potion. That shit is golden. I have some generic version of it in my medicine cabinet. Saw that the dude went over to Canada and be buying these bags because of the chicken nuggets. This one. Where's my other detail brushes? And this one. Be like, in my belly. It's only your neck right now, and it's only a tad bit itchy, so you don't touch it, it's fine, not that bad. Still, that stuff, it has cooling gel in it. It's awesome. I had some itchy burny spots on my ankles recently, and I used it for that too, and it just soothes it so quick. Friend has some aloe vera if it gets bad. Should do it before it gets bad, because then you won't have to deal with the itchy anymore. But who am I to say? You can do what you want as your body. You're a man and you're meant to endure your punishment, and you're actually broke and thus suffer. Broke is one thing. Suffering through pain because you're a man, that's dumb. That is some dumbass shit. I don't want to hear that. That's bull. If it's because you're broke, that's one thing. You can't really change that on the spot. But if it's because you're trying to be manly, that's stupid. Go fix the pain. Welcome back, comrade. It's the worst that can happen. You get peely skin. Or a sunburn that ends up turning into a tan or skin cancer. I don't know. There are all kinds of things. You know that's how we as men been taught, right? But in all seriousness, it's fine. Well, I'm glad it's fine. I just feel bad that you're in pain. I know that's how some people are taught, but it's dumb. And I'm here to fix that teaching. And I say, poppycock. It's terrible. The migraine was way worse? Yeah, I bet. You probably got sun headache. A heat headache. Heat-based headaches are no joke. It's the norm, really clear. Glad to hear it. Yeah, no, I say fuck that. Oh, men need to be tough and manly and can't cry and have to tough it out because they got hurt. No, screw that noise. Let it out. Get it out. Get back up on your feet and keep going. I'm not saying wallow in it, but I'm saying, like, if it freaking hurts, fix it. Emotional, physical, doesn't matter. From a roller coaster post-anxiety attack. Supposed to be a bit more of a bend here. Hey, Nightmare, what's up, man? It's been a bit. How are you? Stream hella early for me nowadays. I know. I haven't been going as late. I went late the last couple of nights, but I haven't been streaming super late lately. I've been trying to not be a degenerate. Just attempting. Doesn't always work. Last night I was up until 7 o'clock in the morning here, so. I tried. I've been, but alright. Working on my cosplay for TennoCon. I'm gonna be competing again this year. As you can see, we've got the Wisp Zamaru. I've got the back of the helmet, the leg armor, some shoulder pieces, this part, a bodysuit, a bunch of stuff worked on. You're hot and they're hot. Let the goth inside the house. Nice, helmet looks good. Thanks, and it lights up. Want to see? I can take a second. These are for the bottom of the Imugi leg armor. So when it's done being painted. This is how I'm going to be hiding my feet. I'm going to hope to not fall on my ass again. Because I tripped this week, but not in these. This is how I'm hiding my feet. And making it look like I'm floating. So, yeah. So, my leg will be here, and then Wisp's ankle will come down the heel. So, got these big ol' stripper heels. And then, we have the back of the helmet. Which come on. There we go. Lights up. Yeah, lights up. And so does the front of the helmet. Which side has a little arrow? Ta-da! So this just needs to be attached to here. I still have a lot of work left to do and not a lot of time to do it in, but I'll get it done. I'm working on, like I said, the Amugi leg armor stuff right now. I need this. Ooh, no, I don't need this. I'm lying. I need silver. Ooh, I almost made a mistake. I need the silver because that's the next part. That pen is for the highlights on the regular part of the armor, not the legs. I gave the legs a slightly different look. "5 days, Sergeant." Play with the baby until he hit preschool, says Bubs. Could stay at home dad, cook clean stuff for the wife. Whenever I can get your attention again, I'd like to update my Captura situation. Friend's House edition. Ooh. Tell me. What am I looking at for details? More days. I know. Well, less than that. Aren't you getting... Wait, when... I forget. When are you getting in? Because, like, me, Joe, and Edric are heading up the 17th. Oh, okay. Maybe Niagara Falls at the 18th. Friends TV is fucked up, just the blue hue. It cannot be fixed. You can upload your stuff right now, with only the app sees the images as black. Oh my god. You are struggle bussin', sir. I know, I put more paint on my table. I don't care. too powerful. You really need to get a USB stick. Like I said, you can put it up on throne. There's no guarantee that people will help you out, but I'm willing to point people in that direction again. Why should I be the only one that gets support? I should probably be home this week. Food brother. Thanks a lot, autism. You make my life hell, says Comrade. Sucks you don't get along well with the siblings early on in life. Oh, I'm sorry, Comrade, that you're feeling that way. Sorry. Again, I get really focused when I'm painting, and I don't mean to. It just ends up happening that way. One out of 5 stream? Oh no! What is this? No forum? I'm sorry. If I reach across the table... Hold on, I might even be able to get shoulder in there. You got shoulder and elbow. that better? Can't be a 5 out of 5 stream now? Taba! Now I just need to do the details work in the black section. Got an idea, don't know if you would like it, but you can do streams of the do's and don'ts for starting a stream. I could, if people are interested in something like that. I might do this again. I don't know which is better. Try to get those nice crisp lines. Yeah, I do have cat ears. Hop out again. He wanted to chime in to see how you're doing. Yeah, catch you later, Sire J. You have fun. Paintbrush? Rock solid. Yes. Alright, I might use the other paintbrush right now. This looks so nice once all the line work is done. use 3D printing for any of your cosplay parts? I have in the past used 3D printing stuff for different things, but I don't have any used in this particular... I'm throwing my paintbrush. In this particular cosplay so far. I'm gonna have to take black and run it down the middle. That might be a faster way to do this. So when that's dry, I'm just going to run a line of black in the middle of these so that it's cleaner. Maybe that's what I'll do for the other ones too. So there should be a line like right about here. So I'll just paint like this. And then I'll run a black line down the middle. After. And there's another one. You can kind of feel it, right? Here. Bone Crusher. Silly goose. I wanted like nice bright silver, but it's being kind of dumb. I wanted like it really striking. Might have to do a second coat. Kind of making this part up because you can't see it in the game, so... Not the lines, the part past the spot. Can't really see that spot, so... Yeah, second coat, definitely better. That's what it needed. It's just a second coat. Back of your mind, be without power for months, you know. Be people to have solar. Good morning, DMX! I have paint on this hand yet? No, I know I have paint over here already. Alright, when that dries a bit, I'll go back in with the black lines. Make them look nice and crispy clean. And then that's it. It's done. It can get glued into one of the leg armors. I think I just bought paint in my hair. Oh well, I'll take a shower after stream. I wonder if I have one of the black paint pens. Looks, because that might be best. Ooh, that's a nice black. Alright, cool, cool. Let's test it up here. Ooh, sweet. Get a lot more control out of that. Awesome. Look at that. Sweet. All this set them straight. 59% what, comrade? Sorry. Cut the power to the military base and blame the Mountain Power Company. Shit, if I could have just done this whole thing with paint pens, it would have been so much cleaner. Can I, like, fix some of the line work along the edges? It's tough because this is fabric. I'm not just straight painting. If I was straight painting, I could get cleaner lines, but like the fabric keeps grabbing the paint and doing weird things with it, and it makes me mad. Luckily, black is black, and I don't have to worry about it being super noticeable that I'm cleaning up the edges. Sorry, I am so incredibly focused. I realize I'm not talking or even looking at chat. 148 almost time. AKA I'm in Kira time. Water drink? That's a good idea. I haven't had any water since I moved over here. Hold on, it's on the other table. Let me finish these 2 black lines. And then I will go grab my water. I should get some really nice paint pens. I really like doing this. Awesome. I'm not worried about cleaning the table. I'm worried about this transferring onto somewhere it's not supposed to. So I don't care if it's smudgy. I just don't want it to be a blob of paint that transfers somewhere it's not supposed to be. Yeah. Hi, Sana. What's up, BB? Naya. Are you my girl? Oh no, Mean Beanie, I'm sorry. This is so exciting. Alright. I'm gonna put that, I guess, on this one. I don't think it really matters. Because they're both the same. Should probably fix this just a little since you can kind of see it. Can you? Nah. Never mind, you can't even see it. Alright, so we're gonna glue this to here and hope for the best. That's there. This should be here. And that should be like above there. Here goes nothing. I'll put a nice hefty coat. This doesn't stick super well, which it should. I don't see that being too much of a problem. I do have not contact cement, that's what I'm using. I do have fabric glue, which might also help. We will see. This should do the trick if I leave it for a moment. Until it gets nice and tacky. Might need to do a second coat. Not sure yet. I'll give it a minute and find out. Alright, while we are waiting for stuff to dry, because why are we just gonna sit here and do nothing? I will start the next foot. Maybe get some more water. Alright, Neko. Catch you around. Enjoy your anime and beer. Wilson Barley, she ready to attack in that cosplay? Yeah. Gonna go for a walk. May need to be back in one piece. Bye, chat. Bye, comrade. Thank you for the lurk. I will be ready to attack. Soon. It will be ready soon. Might need a second coat. You know what? I'm just gonna err on the side of caution and give things a second coat anyway, because it's not gonna hurt. It'll only help. And I'm nervous that this would disconnect. So we're gonna... Can't see me do it because the camera shut off. We're gonna err on the side of caution. And give it a second coat. Second coat on there, done. And we'll give under here a second coat. So I definitely really want it to stick. It's gonna have like basically 6 points of contact. 1, 2, 3, and then 3 on the other side, but I'm still nervous that it might disconnect somehow. So that paint and design looking absolutely epic. Thank you so much, Nightmare. Lord Nightmare, I appreciate it. If Nightmare Frame's still listening, he's probably super confused. I appreciate that. I am trying real freaking hard this year for the competition, so. Going for gold, hopefully. But yeah. These are the Moogie leg armors. So we're gonna give that another moment just to get tacky, and then Tepper should be able to have that attached to there. Working cat invasion on Sedna. Okay, I'm thinking cat like meow meow, not cat like catalyst. And my brain found that very funny. I'm just imagining all of the Orican cats invading Sedna. Thank you for that. My brain needed it. Just imagining a bunch of invisible Oregon cats. First Ascent is launching in an hour. You can't wait. I know a lot of people are, I swear, they're using stream as a waiting room for it. There's a bunch of people waiting on that game. I honestly couldn't care less. I'm not getting into it until after Canada, so. Is that all I have left for water? Shad. Hold on. I gotta get myself some more. Naya, this is my cup. I told you earlier. Naya's trying to drink out of my water bottle. Ain't happening, girly. Look at that leg armor! I'm sorry. It has been in partial completion for so long now, and to know that it's freaking done, not the whole cosplay, but like this is done, is awesome. It doesn't need any more paint, it doesn't need any more touch-ups, like it is good to wear. You better finish it in time. I will finish it in time. So excited. Look at it! Leg armor! Should probably extend this like a smidge more if it'll go, so it's a bit more even. So happy. What else do you have left to finish? A lot. I don't want to talk about it because you're going to judge me on how much I have to get done in a matter of count 'em, 2 weeks. It's a lot. It's a lot left to finish in a short period of time. But, I can do it. So. But, we got leg armor done. So I can hide my feet. I should just be able to have it sit like that right over my foot. So exciting. Watcha. My whole foot should be hidden. No, I said watcha, not hoktwa. Ma'am, my whole foot should be hidden, and I'm pumped. My plan is coming to fruition, and I'm so excited. Like, it looks freaking awesome. And here's to hoping it'll all come together in time. I'm a Bethesda. It's not Bethesda. Who does it? Somebody does it where it was just like, oh yeah, I think it's Bethesda. It's Bethesda magic? It's somebody's magic where they're just like, yeah, we just hope and pray, and then everything comes together in the end. That's where I'm at right now. You're excited to see the thickest version of that wisp? Ha ha ha, Hoktwa spit on that thing. Goddamn. BioWare magic. I knew it was a B. I was like, I don't think it's Bethesda, because Bethesda does good things. BioWare magic. That's where we're at. Chat, we need to get out of here, collective minds together, and get Kira to move like Wisp. Floaty. Alright. Part 2 of the exact same thing. Alright, a lot of studio management actually says that type of stuff. It's just because they got in trouble, sort of, because the community was like, screw you, I can't just come together in the end. Jetpack might work. Last good Bethesda game came out with Skyrim. Alright, let me take my headset off for a moment, because I need to grab some more fabric. I can't do that with the headset on. I'm gonna need some more black. Nice. Then I'm gonna need some more red. Do I have another big scrap piece? Alright, hold on, I gotta get in the trash bag that I keep the fabric in. have to keep it in a trash bag now because Sana decided to spray it last time when she was in heat. And I ain't having that shit again. Press duplicate, easy work. Oh, I wish. I'd just be like, it's done. Honestly tempted to take a snack break. Because it's 2 a.m. and if I eat now, at least that's better than eating at 5 a.m. Because I haven't had dinner since... I ate dinner early at like 5 o'clock. And I've only had a couple of snacks since then. So if you guys don't mind me eating real quick, and then we can continue. Alright, let me go microwave it. While we're waiting for food, you want to see Kitty? Boop the nose. I don't know if I can. I'm holding her upside down. I know. I took you from your food dish. You weren't even eating yet. Okay, I'll put you down. Here you go. Yo, Magic! Aw, kitten helping with the sewing, such a cutie. Yeah! Sana's great. She's adorable. If you're wondering what this is, I tried to basically make it kind of taste like a cheeseburger, but without the bun. So I've just got some romaine lettuce, American cheese, and a bunch of seasonings with some ground beef. This was my dinner earlier, and this is part 2. Looks like dinner? Yep. I need to eat real quick, because if I don't eat now, the next time I'll get a chance to eat is at the end of stream, and that will be immediately before I go to lay down. So, if I eat right now, I can stream for like another 3 hours, give or take. And then I'll be fine. It was delicious. It is delicious, thank you. I made it earlier. It literally tastes like a cheeseburger. I used, paprika, smoked garlic. No, roasted garlic. Sorry. Roasted garlic, paprika, onion powder, and three different types of the Kinder's powders. You actually sleeping or just pretending? I do try to sleep, but it's whatever my body lets me do. I took a nap earlier before stream, so I got in about an hour. And I did sleep a bit last night. Just kind of a lot of nightmares, so. You're exhausted? That sucks. You're hardly sleeping right now? Yeah. It's from the medicine, right? Thank you for the lurk, Lord Nightmare. I'm pretty sure you still are. But you can check. It should be in the, if you don't mind checking for me. It should be in the Ask a Goldfish channel of the Discord. I'm pretty sure I put you on the other day. Oh, from stress? When you do sleep, you sleep amazing and actually dream. That's from the meds. Thank you for the lurk, Lord Nightmare. You toasted a turkey and cheese sandwich earlier, and you shouldn't have used the toaster oven. The crust of the sandwich was ridiculously crispy. Is it pinned? No, it should be one of the more recent comments, though. There should be, like, a big old list of people. Haven't remembered dreams in about 20 years. Jeez. Yeah, most of mine are nightmares. Or dreams where they're freaking annoying. There's a stupid beeping noise somewhere on the front end of my apartment. And all I did was dream about the beeping noise. And the fact that I couldn't turn it off. But, like, almost all of my dreams are nightmares of some sort. Or, I get a lot of hyper-realistic ones where it feels like the real world, and I can't always tell the difference. So then it's super tiring. That's fine, Goltaire, if he's still live, but I plan to stream for like another 3 hours. That's why I'm eating right now. You do see food. It's called lucid dreaming. I know, and it sucks. And it's super tiring. You're not on the list. Can you add me when you get a chance? Yes. Kirito. Can you just put a message in that channel so I can remember? If you don't mind, just tag me in that channel, and I'll put it on the list. Yeah, for those of you just coming in that see food here, it is ground beef with American cheese, romaine lettuce, and a bunch of seasonings, and it kind of tastes like a cheeseburger without the bun, which is what I was going for. James, you're such a troll. You don't have to get up to do that, right? If you guys are not subbed to the channel and you would like to be, please let me know. I can put you on the same channel as Kirito. There's about to be an advertisement. You're only getting it like a minute or two early, but it's James's fault, so you can blame James if you are about to watch an advertisement. You guys can yell at James. The buns are on the seat, right? I have to save all the buns for the Whisk cosplay. I know we're on Warframe. I'm working on a Wisp cosplay, which means I'm allowed to be in this category. I'm just having a quick food first. But I'm hungry, and I haven't had a real meal in, like 9 hours. I didn't mean to. I had food earlier, and then I took a nap. I haven't eaten since like 5 something. And it's 2 something now, so. And I plan to stream for a lot more hours. Otherwise, I would have just ended stream and then ate food. But I don't want to eat food like right before I go to bed, so. Plus, we're already like halfway done, so it's fine. Exactly. And this is a Warframe related activity. We're having early lunch for Konzu. Here's an idea that you might not be able to scrub out of your head. Get Joe to cosplay the Wisp. That'd be funny. He's got the butt for it. I'm gonna make mine out of foam. Should have lived your entire life without hearing that. A lot of Warframe content creators on Twitch are artists and spend most of their time doing art, Warframe related art, of course. Yes. Yep. A good portion of them are, yeah. Some of them are Captura artists, but some of them do like actual digital art and stuff like that, and they spend their time streaming it. And that's not fair to them to be forced into a different category when it's Warframe related. I think that's cool that DE's like, yeah, be in our category, do it. They encourage it. It's not like they just ignore it. I'm trying to be quiet with eating, but I know some of the lettuce is kind of crunchy. Dragonblade! Thank you so much for gifting Magic a sub. And gifting Meme Beanie a sub. What are you doing? Naya. You laying on top of my stuff? Dragonblade, thank you for gifting Kirito a sub. Ooh, all that's behind the Wisp icon. Whoops. Ugh, I fixed it. It's free advertising for DE because people see the art and they're like, cool, I'm gonna try out Warframe. Yeah. Dragonblade equals Malchior equals Rebellion. Ooh, pardon me. Catching up, maybe. Listen, you do not have to play catch up. You have supported the channel so much over the years, so please don't feel like you need to play catch up. I appreciate it because times are tough, but like, you do not have to. Shaman in your arms. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the follow, Shaman in your arms. All of your armor pieces are built except your knees. And you just need to highlight parts, do the knees and attachment points, accessories and bodysuit. Might just make it. I might just make it too. I literally have to do like the body and legs and arms. Should you play mustard instead? Maybe mayonnaise or relish? Ha ha ha, pizza duck. Funny. Shamanin. And of course add to the work in progress folder. I know. I should really be taking more pictures. I'll do that at some point. I should be taking more pictures for my own sake, but yeah. I have pieces of the second Jade crafting. Did not get lucky and had to buy them from Ortis. Oof. Some crunchy lettuce. Sorry, people. I was trying to stay quiet, but it was crunchy. Screenshots and clips from your VOD. Add them to the folder too. I could. You're that guy. I'm the 69 god. So that said, you came up randomly and had a hit. So let me tell you something about Emmy Rand while I'm mysticking here. Okay. Seem interesting. Dragonblade, thank you so much for gifting Arch a sub. Now that alley-oops is not a thing anymore, Rand and Centerly Lynn thinks there's a spot open. I don't know what you're talking about, Shaman. Dragon Blade, thank you. You gave the coffee stream bought us up. Dragon Blade, you're too funny. You're very weird, Shaman in your arms. Did someone gift Sari bought a sub? I'm not sure. Where's the hammer? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Is there a reason that you're kind of going on this super weird, very hard to follow rant here? And you're brand new to the channel? Because you had to come in here due to the fact that the other timed you out. Yeah. I mean, I can kind of see why you're being very suspicious. Dang it, I just dropped some... Drop some ground beef on the floor. I'll bang my head on the microphone. I'm not eating that piece. Beef and broccoli? No, beef and romaine lettuce. Okay, I'm gonna need you to like stop. Shamanin, you're making me a little uncomfortable here with your rant. And I'm gonna need you to either have some sort of normal conversation, or I'm probably gonna kick you out of here, because this is making no sense, and, you're making me a little nervous here. You're gonna go eat Dragon Blade. I completely understand. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the gifted subs. You're far too kind to me, as always. Enjoy your food. Pardon me. Enjoy your food. You're gonna blur Kira away from this. Thanks. Fake box mac and cheese. You prefer real homemade more? Depends. Some box mac and cheese aren't bad. I don't like coleslaw anyway, but salty coleslaw sounds gross. Alright. Back to the cosplay. Let me go put this back in the kitchen. I'll be right back. Alright. The goal is to get this foot done. And then start something else. Don't know what yet. Have to bury yourself under a pile of blankets. Have a great night, Kira. Can't wait to see you in London. Yes! I'm so excited. I kind of wish it was a little farther out just because I'm not done with the cosplay, but other than that, I am pumped. I'm so looking forward to it. Just your third time making it. You eyeball yours too, comes out good. Pardon me. Alright. Just living on contact cement at this point. Oh, I should probably have my headset on. I can't hear things. Ooh, the moon looks really pretty outside right now. It's like orange. It's low in the sky and it's pretty. Alright. Bam. I am basically living on contact cement at this point. It feels like I have been using so much. I had to order more. It should be here Wednesday, but like, holy moly. Who the fuck puts raisins in coleslaw? Honestly, some people. I don't like coleslaw. I don't like coleslaw. I don't like pasta salad. Pasta salad is gross. Every time people are like, oh, but my pasta salad is different than other people's pasta salad. And I'm like, okay, I'll try it. Every single pasta salad I have ever tried is yucky. Gross. Disgusting. I want nothing to do with it. I don't like it. Every time. Doesn't matter who makes it. I don't know what it is, but don't like pasta salad. Potato salad, not really a fan of that either. They overcook the pasta, that's usually the taste. It could be it's probably the mayonnaise. I hate mayonnaise. Dang it, she got out of the box before I could mail her to me. Oh, you're so cute, James. You want me to be mailed to you? Trust me, I am a lot to deal with. I am not everyone's cup of tea. So, pretty sure you don't want me all the time. Why do you think Joe has me around him in bursts? Okay. I'm a little too much for some people. Make me a mail order bride. Honestly, at this point, that's probably the only way I'm gonna get married. This is the non-side, so there is a lump thing here. Which mayo is best? None! All mayo is gross. I mean, I've never had mayonnaise in Japan, which is apparently totally different than mayonnaise here in the US, but I don't like mayonnaise at all. Which mayonnaise is best? Ketchup. Miracle Whip. No mayo here, just egg foo young and chow mein. Mayo is gross. I don't like it. You're gonna fuck up egg foo young. I'm gonna. Oh goodness, there was a tickle. Hold on. Hey, I'm a sesame seed, sesame chicken girl too. I love sesame chicken, and I like what is it called? Scallion pancakes. But they gotta be cooked right. Sometimes people make scallion pancakes, and I'm like, man, these are bland. Egg drop soup by the gallon. Well, I'm allergic to eggs, so I don't really tend to do stuff that's egg focused. My stomach doesn't like it very much. You drop egg soup by the gallon. Want to make a mess? Hate to clean that up. Oh my god, Dragon Blade. I thought you left for food. Terrible jokes over here. You're eating now. Shrimp and chicken fried rice. I like house rice. I've had some places that have like ham and stuff in it. It's yummy. House rice usually has got like a little bit of everything. Old dads, you get the old dad jokes. I know, and I miss it. You haven't been around as much. I was getting kind of worried. I know you've been busy, and I know you're saying we're dealing with some family stuff, but I was getting nervous. Not that you haven't gone on a hiatus once or twice before, but it's still... Certain people are gone for long periods of time. Makes me worried. You just found a traditional ramen place in your town that's super yummy. First time you've actually had ramen and not like the $2 store stuff they sell at Walmart. There's a place in Rhode Island. If you ever travel in this area, I'll let you know the name of it. It's so good. Chris said that it was the closest thing to actual Japanese ramen he's had since he came back. So, yeah. Because he was stationed over there for a little bit. Want to bring down the mood? You were out of town due to your mother passing away. Oh. Jeez. That's rough. Hey, don't worry about bringing down the mood or anything like that. If shit happens and you want to talk about it, talk about it. If you're not comfortable talking about it, that's fine too. If you'd rather DM me about those kinds of things, like, I'm okay with that. That's a lot to deal with. I had my dad pass last year, and I know how tough that can be. And I'm sure it's even worse when you're close with them. Humor. It is not a matter of if, only when. It's all in the phrasing. I'm sorry. We're waiting for that to dry. I can start trimming this so that it'll sit flatter. Good luck, Kadumi. Dragonblade, thank you very much for gifting Kadumi a sub. You did not have to do that. Besides your mom passing, because that's obviously a big thing. Hopefully everything else is good. Oh, goodness. You're doing more. Dragonbleed, thank you for gifting Wolf the Viking a sub. I'm not going to be able to argue with you tonight to stop you, am I? I'm sure I missed some. I appreciate it, man. I really do. Still not rich enough to do the whole needs a sub list. Listen, there is no need to try to catch everyone. It is just much appreciated for the people that you are being able to get. There are streamers now that are arguing against the meta, where now, like, play however you feel and just enjoy your game. Uh-huh. That's how it should be. It should be, you know, play the game for fun. It's supposed to be fun. And if meta is what's fun for you, more power to ya. But if it's not, and you like to use off-meta shit, do whatever the hell you want. If you're having fun, then you're doing the game correctly. Who knows? You could spark a whole new meta that way. Hey, you. Go to sleep. No! I don't need to sleep yet. I was aiming for 5 a.m. Don't tell Archon. He'll come in here and rip me a new one. Maybe here, baby. 10 days. He only adhered to one meta. That meta is speed. I realize you guys can't see exactly what I'm doing. Sorry. I keep pulling things closer to my face because it's easier to see and to know what I'm doing. So what do you choose? Give acrylic gun option, another crab's treasure. I still need to play that. I still need to play so many things. I need to do that. I need to work on Joe's tank tops. I need to set up a sleep study. I have to talk to all kinds of doctors. Like, I have so much I'm supposed to be doing. And I just keep having to push it off because other things become more important. I do want to play that game, though. Did not mean to tuck that under there. This needs to go like that. Should just add more glue. No, but you've played a concerning amount of Fallout 76 recently. Does that count? Anyone played Horizon Forbidden West? No. I should have played the first one, but I never even played the first one. Just like I need to play Senua. And I haven't gotten around to that yet either. So I spend too much of my time playing Warframe. It's my comfort game. TFUD scores going nuts. Moderators can't keep up. What were they expecting? You make a Destiny Warframe-esque style game and people have been looking forward to it for a while. What did they think was going to happen? Bone Crusher. You're silly. Similar to Overwatch 2 release. People are acting lawless at the moment, think they have the temporary lock on the channels because of how bad it's getting. Yeah, those people are lucky that they don't have their actual games taken away for being stupid. Sorry, I'm focused again. I need to, like, actually pay attention to what I'm doing, so. Servers are dying as expected. You're getting really touchy-feely with the kiddos. I'm sure chat is jealous. You're getting really touchy-feely with that kiddo. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I know. I need to be able to get all the pieces where I need them to be. Lobster wishes to be a troll. Of course he does. I don't know what to tell you, Lobster. It's a little too far out. I'll give it a minute or two and then I'll go redeem that for you. Oh no, that didn't do well in the front. There we go. Shit. Squish the fabric improper. And I realized I never did the design in the front either. Dragon Blade! Hello, Stark. Dragon Blade, thank you for gifting Lobster a sub. Not the horror version of Animal Crossing? There's a horror version of Animal Crossing? What's it called? I think it's time to say goodbye. Aw, alright. Goodbye, Glorious. Thanks so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Dragonblade, thank you very much for gifting Stark a sub. You're going crazy tonight, man. That'll be the last one for now. Maybe. Oh, boy. Seriously, though, thank you, Dragonblade. I really appreciate it. It's not that. Still Wakes the Deep scary, but it's creepy. You're trying. Accidents. Addictions are hard to get rid of. You're so sweet, though. I do appreciate you always supporting the channel when you're around, and it means a lot. Especially with the fact that I don't know if I'm going to have to move again. It really helps. Gives me a little sense of security. Harvest Festival 64. I'll have to look into it. Not that I really do horror games, but I like Animal Crossing-esque stuff, and if I can have you guys watch me play something Animal Crossing-esque because it's horror, that'd be cool. Not that I don't have enough games on my list already. Still haven't even played Baldur's Gate. You should put a house on Throne. I have a bunch of things on Throne right now. It's fine. I'm fine. What am I supposed to do? Can't actually put a house on Throne. That's the mains down now for the fritters of the pineapple kind. Ooh, yummy. I haven't had a pineapple fritter in years. Help yourself. Thanks. I love some. You want to send some through the portal? I'd appreciate it. Imagine one day we can actually have portals like that. Just send each other food. I'll share. I'll go make chocolate chip cookies right now. I got one of those Toll House containers. Joe was mad I never make him anything. He's like, you don't make me cookies, you don't make me anything. And I was like, do you want cookies? And he was like, yeah. I'm like, okay. I know you like the bucket style. Do you want to go get some? Yeah. Okay. And I have a container of cookie dough in my fridge. No, I didn't put a house on throne. You guys already pay for literally my entire life.
Wolfden Blade fed the goldfish with $20. Oh crap, the portal sent the wrong one lol. Oh well, I'm sure you could find some cheeky smiley face.
Dragonblade, you are a cheeky smiley face. Thank you so much. To do all of that and give me 20 bucks, I really appreciate it. How about I make sure to use that $20 at TennoCon, buy myself something nice. Get myself lunch for that day. Popping in one more time before you go to bed with the last pun/dad joke of the night. If there's a Sunday, is there a rain day or a moon day? Get out. Good night, Pizza Duck. That's a lot of players online. I'm sure it'll go up over the course of the weekend too. I appreciate the fact that you guys come to hang out with me while I'm doing this. I was worried that this was gonna tank, but you guys seem to actually be enjoying the cosplay stuff. Let's wait for that to dry a bit. Yeah, there's a mood day. You hope you don't have to describe it. There are mood rings. I've always liked mood rings. I think it's neat. Why, Bone Crusher? What's going on? You have a headache. Oh. That sucks. I feel like that's been going around. A lot of people have been complaining about headaches today. I had a little one earlier, too, so that's weird. Luckily it went away. It didn't fester. It's the heat. Yeah. Upstairs waiting on the first Ascendant? I'm not surprised. I have a feeling most of the Warframe community are going to be working on that and playing it. I'm waiting for it. And hoping they get in the servers. That's why you don't go out in the heat. Rendaku, honestly though, I try not to either. Lately it has been so hot in here, but thankfully Joe brought over a spare AC and finally the heat started to go away, but we had a massive heat wave recently. And it was awful here. Because I only had one small AC for a 3-bedroom apartment, and yeah, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Nice, flavored. You're waiting for Soul Frame, my green? Well, I'm sure we'll hear more about Soulframe related stuff at TennoCon, so you only gotta wait 2 weeks. AC is powerful that the game automatically put you in the lowest settings. You're playing Soul Frame right now? How happy are you, Orange? You're on medium settings. It's making your PC quite noisy. You won't even go outside, because unless it's night because of the heat. Jeez. I'm not that restrictive, but I understand. Very nice. And I'm very happy you got into the preludes. All right. I just want to look. Let me back it up out of view a little bit. I just want to look at my notes. Dragonblade, thank you so much for giving Vindaku a sub. Cut it real close. Better make the Amugi Prime legs shiny. No, they're not going to be shiny. Sorry. Uneven number was annoying you. Now it's 55. 55 is a nice number. Ooh, I shouldn't have thrown all that down. I need another piece. Shoot. I needed good size chunk or two for the last bit here. But it's 10 now today. That's a lot. 650 total. Jeez. That's so many, man. Oh, that's actually too long. Alright, doesn't sound like much. What do you mean it doesn't sound like much? Don't pull that shit with me. That is a lot. Especially because in a lot of places, subs and stuff went up in price. Or they're about to go up in price. Not really, considering how long we've been friends. 650 gifted subs at roughly $5 a piece. That's a fuck ton, sir. Plus the countless amounts of, you know, $10 here, $20 there for me to buy food and snacks for the animals. And bits. And all my cool pop figures. You have done so much for me, Dragonblade. I don't want to hear that. It doesn't sound like enough. No, you have done a ton. Kara, can I please have 3 years, 6 months, 25 days, 3 hours of my life back? No. I cannot give you any of your life back. I'm sorry. And the box of stuff that you sent me, it's in my office. And what's money between friends? I appreciate it though, man. I really do. I really, really, really do. I would never know how to say thank you enough. Is this long enough to go all the way around?
Wolfden Blade fed the goldfish with $10. That reminds me cats need snacks, cheeky smiley face.
I give up. I can't with you. God damn it, man. Thank you. I'm probably, that money is just gonna be towards the fact that I had to buy more crickets today. And the cats like to play with the escapees, so it's still a win-win for everyone. Avara loves bugs. She thinks bugs are freaking so fun to chase, so they get so excited when I go to feed anything that requires crickets, because they're like, I get escapee? I get an escapee? Over half of your Twitch feed is first descendant. Should you be worried? Nah, it'll calm down. It's just because it's day one. I'm sure after a few days, some people are already going to be bored of it and move on. Or maybe it'll do really well. Who knows? If they can manage to keep putting out content, they might be able to hold people. I'm hoping they have a plan. It's a free game that just came out. Not looked at gameplay yet. Yeah. Hold on, I'll get it in a second. I heard it go off. Hey, Tommy, how are you? Flavored. Working on downloading it. Take a look since it's free. For the old days with the Patang PTSD. Uh-huh. I still jump at that shit. Do that thing again where I'm working on stuff and you guys can't see. I'm sorry. Keep bringing it closer to me because that's how I work. Those that don't know, the Patang PTSD is from when we downed her in alerts. Yep. Used to get me a lot. Hi, Tommy. I said hi already. Did you not hear me? Your tab crashed? That's okay. I hope you're doing well. What we painted? So this is the... God damn it! That's not fair! Dragon Bleed! Scare the shit out of me! This... Thank you! This is, the bottom part for the Amugi leg armor that I'm using to hide my feet in the Wisp cosplay. It's so quiet when I work on the costume that it just... That got the shit out of me. Clean up on aisle 1. Yeah, honestly though. gonna give me a heart attack one of these times.
I feel like I say this once a week, but you guys know that the Twitch chat is for words and not money, right?
That's what I try to tell people, but nobody listens. Yeah, so it'll look like this when it's done. So I'm working on this part for the other leg. That's how I'm hiding my feet. Money can be words. Go to bed or I'll steal your Dremel 8260 cordless brushless smart rotary tool. That's not the one I have, but alright. You gonna steal something I don't own? I have 2 Dremels and they're not that one. I'll go to bed eventually. It's only 3:30. It's not that bad. Money, word, equals cash. Money itself is a word, so, like, that works, right? Probably could actually trim this even closer before I start shoving it under there. Let's see. That's nice. And there's only like a tiny bit I have to try to wiggle underneath here. That being said, those that spend money here make it so that the rest of you can hang out for free. Kind of like how Warframe makes money. So it is much appreciated. Even if Dragonblade is done for too much. He doesn't listen when I say stop. What's that, dearie? Let me turn my hearing aids on. You're such a troll. Damn, the battery's flat. Mm-hmm. Oh boy, almost done. sleepy, but you also need more water. Isn't that a conundrum? How did I wrap the other one? Just like this. Okay. While that is drying, I'm going to... The part towards the front have the notch? Yes. Carve in the other lines. Oh, damn. Why? You want me a surprise? Put the sharp objects down. Yeah, well, I didn't read that fast enough, and I was still holding the sharp object. Christ's sake. Thank you for whatever the surprise is. Sure, Joe's family is gonna love getting more packages. I have it sent there because I'm worried about porch pirates. You tried. Stop buying me things. Save your money. You've done enough today. You've done enough in general. At least you tried to warn me. It was so peaceful and quiet before you did that. You're the noisy one. Oh, man. I appreciate you, though. Even if you're crazy. Like a little boot. Little sock. like a little shoe. I think I'm losing my mind. Think. Weibos! Don't judge me. I think I'm losing my mind. I don't know. I thought you were supposed to be the crazy one. You are the crazy one. I was trying to tell my neighbor about all the craziness that you guys do. And they're like blown away. Pretty sure Dragonblade knows sanity isn't required here. Yeah, it's definitely not required. If I required it, I couldn't be here. I'm insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. As I'm sitting here at 3:46 in the morning, building a costume. No, you're the financially irresponsible one. Doesn't that make you kind of crazy, though? Ooh, pardon me. Booga, booga, booga. Ooh, you're trying to get me? Can we get some go to beds and chat? No. No go to beds. I'm not tired yet, says the one that just yawned. I am not sleepy. This is prime work time. I get more done at this hour than I do all the other hours of the day. Don't ask the AI. Ah, damn it.
Flavor asked me, "Do you think Kira should go to bed since it's almost 4 in the morning?" Oh, goodness. Flavor, it's so late. Kira Rahime should definitely go to bed. We wouldn't want them falling asleep on the toilet during a subathon, like you know who wink. Better get some rest before having a goldfish for a brain tomorrow.
What a bitch. Calling me out. Don't ask the AI. She... It's not fair. Your brain isn't mush, keep going. That's what I'm saying, and it's not mush yet. Hey, Casual. I see you. It's okay to be sleepy. It's not mush, just slightly soft. Exactly. It's only slightly soft. Not full mushy brain yet. Give it another hour. I will go when I'm done with this piece, okay? How about that? When we finish this foot armor, I will end stream, okay? Okay. That sounds like a deal. Sorry. Through the cover. Just as loud for me as it was for you guys. You get it too. You're fighting the sleepies. I'm not fighting it. It's just, you know. It's fine. It's fine. There's like fuzzies all over this. In an hour you can dream. The pudding. Yeah, I can wonder what the heck you sent me that's a surprise. What did you do? Is it for the cats? I hope it's for the cats. They could use more fun toys. You know they love those puffballs, by the way, Dragonbleed? That puffball gun that you got them, yeah, they don't necessarily use the gun part because that's on me, but they freaking love the pom-poms. It is Avara's favorite thing. She will all of a sudden have the zoomies and come running across the apartment just to attack a pom-pom. Like, she loves them. They're all over the place. And I had my nieces and nephews over recently, and my youngest niece, the 5-year-old, thinks it's fun to gather up all of the pom-poms and hide them in a pom-pom hunt for everyone. So she thinks it's fantastic, like I said, to gather them all up and then have her siblings find them in the apartment. So, just so you know, big hit. Your niece is a cat? Yes. But no, Avara, the youngest cat, like, loves the pom-poms. They are all over the apartment. I don't bother to pick them up. I just let them play with them as much as they want. And that is one of her actual favorite things, are those little pom-poms. Like, she loves them a lot. Your command page is cool, though 20 pages of commands. You have a lot of commands. I just wanted you to know that some of your hard-earned money has gone to very useful toys. You said it was not for the cats, but it should be small. This is for me? I appreciate it though, Dragonbleed. Though it's way too late for Joe to be here. He actually went to bed at like 11:30. So he's got work tomorrow, so you missed him, but He was here for like a week. There's more fuzzies. This stuff leaves fuzzies behind when I cut it. There's the edge of where I need to tuck. Gonna have to go back in with another closer run. That's okay. Just got some of the bulk off. Chat's distracted now. Good time. No! No! It's not a good time for anything. Go away. Don't actually go away, but like, don't do anything else. Do I have to stay vigilant in chat? Like, what? Sorry, chat. She said no party. A party? What kind of is there gonna be cake? I love frosting. Okay, fine. We has party. What are we doing in the party? What is the party for? No cake. Probably maybe sound. Oh, jeez. Music? Just kidding. No sound, though. Damn, see, Tommy's already dancing. It's the party. How's the cosplay going? Oh, it's going. We're gonna have to start picking up the pace soon. I don't trust myself when I go faster, but yeah. There's 2 weeks left, and I still have a good chunk of the cosplay left, so. You got this. I hope so. I really do. There's a lot riding on this. We do the cosplay outfits when TennoCon's over. I keep them. I will probably rewear this one for Halloween. Especially because this one should be a lot more put together and rewearable than the Protea one from last year. There's no reason why I can't use this, especially if they do a 2-day thing next year as one of the days. I don't know, I'll probably wear it to a convention as well, wear it to Anime Boston when that comes around at the beginning of next year. I hear birdies. It's only 4 a.m. and the sun's not up yet, but I hear the birds. They're tweeting. I still want to go back and fix the Protea cosplay from last year, but that's a not right now problem. That is a after TennoCon thing. I want to go back and redo it. I want to make it better. There were parts I really liked about it, but there were definitely parts that were rushed that I didn't get to finish with everything that happened last year. See, the thing is, she is Wisp. Those are just fake hands. Don't forget to step on Joe's foot. Yeah, with my crazy looking heels. Those heels are nuts. Next time Protea turret will work, right? At this point, I'm gonna have a whole arsenal of Warframes. I'm probably going for Citrine next year. Unless some Warframe comes up that's cooler between now and then. I think I'm going with Citrine next year. Biggest flex is having fashion from IRL. That's what I'm saying. Like, how cool would it be to just have a whole bunch of them? I am gonna open up commissions after TennoCon for helmets. I think anything else would be too hard just due to like people's measurements and stuff. I'm not good with that, but I feel like helmets, you know, it goes over a head. I can kind of make it work. I would just need people to measure their head and I can do my best from there. I got a pretty big noggin, so, you know, I can base it off of my head and be fine. And so I'd like to open up commissions to be able to make people helmets from Warframe, and then I would be able to use that person's like color schemes and stuff that they have in game. So that's the plan. I think all in all should be like $300 for something like that. And then I would work with the person to get exact color schemes, and then if they wanted lights or something inside it, you know, that can be discussed. But it would probably be like a $300 endeavor. Surprised the game is holding up well. You only got disconnected once. Oh, that's not too bad. by the way, the game. Oh, you suck. Hey, Manatee! Hello! I hope you're doing well. Just working on the bottom of the leg armor. I got the other one all finished. This one just needs some paint, and the last little bit that I'm working on right now stuck down, which is awesome. And also needs this piece stuck down. Ooh, I just stuck my finger in the contact cement. Fabulous friend, how are you? Good! That's good to hear. A little tired today, but outside of that, it was good. Ate some food. Watched some anime. I'm on the 3rd season of The Irregular at Magic High School. What do we have for din din? Ground beef mixed with romaine lettuce, American cheese, and a handful of different seasonings. So, roasted garlic, paprika. There was like a barbecue Kinder sauce, Kinder seasoning, and then 2 other Kinder ones that are. No, just one other Kinder one. I think I used the caramelized onion cheeseburger one. It's literally, it tasted like a cheeseburger without the bun. A burger with the bun on the seat? Yeah, exactly. It basically tasted like a cheeseburger. So, it was very yummy. I was surprised it turned out that well. I think the American cheese definitely helped. Usually I use like mozzarella or something more mild, but the American cheese was nice. Had a cheeseburger with the bun? Oh, that's funny. I don't have any bread. So. And I'm trying to cut back on that kind of stuff. So, just less carbs. Sana, hi. Psst, psst. Psst, psst. Hi. You want to come over here? People see you? Oh no, it wasn't dry enough yet. Dang. Should probably, honestly, snip the tip off and put some contact cement on a flatter surface. Car? Cat. Not the car. Cat, like meow meow. No car, sad noises. No car. It's a cat. Psst, psst. Hi. You don't want to come over? Fine. I'll bring the camera to you. Kitty. Kitty, say hi. Sana, you look like a lump like that. Can you stand up and not squat? Because you look like you're so fat, and I promise she's not that fat. She's just sitting like that, being lumpy. Sana. Psst, psst. Are you being a cute kitty? Yeah. Meow meow. Are you being cute? Hi. Guys are always asking for cat cams and beardy cams. Waves to the cat. Jasonator says hi. She's just looking past me like, who cares? You love her? Yeah. Snip the tip off. Why does that sound painful? I snipped this tip off. It's more of a flat surface so that I can make it have that shape. Probably says, why are you not in bed yet? Wait, a kitty? Yeah, you just missed her. I have 3 cats. That is the older of the 2 little ones. She's gonna be 11 months old on Wednesday. I have to look. It's almost Naya's adoption day. Hold on. Can I get to my calendar on the phone app? Apps. It's offline. Calendar. Is that like the 11th, I think? Hold on. I'm looking to see. I'm pretty sure her adoption day is the 11th. So we'll do a Naya appreciation birthday stream on the 11th. Miss, go the fuck to bed. No! I don't know why I picked this up and held it. I said I would go to bed when this piece was done. It's not done yet. I gotta do the paint. It's only 4:15. And you were awake until 6 a.m. yesterday? That's just when I left stream, okay? I still had to do all my nightly routine stuff, so... Aha. I think I got it. It felt like it was out of its socket for a second there. Oh, that's better. Watch out, Cat. She got the sharp object again. It's fine. I don't need to sleep yet. I will go to bed soon. I need to finish this cosplay. Okay? Okay. You're making a cosplay costume, Sisterin? Yeah! So I'm working on the Wisp Zamaru skin for TennoCon. I'm gonna be competing in the cosplay competition on the 20th. So I'll be up on stage trying to win a bunch of money and prove that my costume is cool. Incorrect. You should go to bed now. No! The arthritis? Yeah. Don't worry, I've been getting sleep. It's not like I wake up at 10 a.m. after going to bed at 6. And when I do, I don't stay awake. You guys know she's like, grown up, right? Yeah, right? See? Thank you, Zeropia. I am a grown adult. I may be irresponsible, but it's my responsibility. Oh, man, I should go soon, but it's fine. I'll worry about keeping a schedule after Canada. She's at least 5% goldfish. And that's why I have a therapist. She helps me with that. Like paint stuck too high up the blade. It's not helping me now. She doesn't need a white knight. Don't be a symptom, be the cure. What? Yeah, she's an adult. Your green's long, young lady. Yes, she is. I had greens today. I had a little bit of lettuce in my faux cheeseburger dinner that I ate twice. That was dinner part 1 and part 2. Or just, you know, really early lunch for Kira. Plus, I am most of the way done with this piece, and I will go to bed after I am done painting it. And that will make everyone happy. I will give more stream time until then, and then I will go to bed when I am done. Like a semi-responsible adult. Someone on your checkout lane 2 days ago with a bearded dragon on their shoulder? That's so cool! That's so cool. It wasn't in Massachusetts, was it? Because that would have been funny if it was Joe. But that's this time of year. As soon as it gets warm, it's take your bearded dragon for a walk time. Kiowa, not Sweepy, just the avatar is? No, I'm looking down at the project. Not, it was not Ah, darn. It might not have been... It wasn't Joe then. 1-year-old, and his name was Chopper. Oh, that's so cute. Little 1-year-old carrying around a beardy. It's a kid after my own heart. Oh, you meant the bearded dragon was 1 years old? Oh. That's fine too. Well, it's up to you. I'd love to see. I love beardies. How close are you to finishing? Yeah, I'm gonna cut it real close. That's how close I am. Close I am to finishing tonight is soon. Close I am to finishing the cosplay is... I'm gonna be working on it right up until I'm going to pack. Once again, it's 4:30 a.m. and this woman is still alive. I mean, I would hope I'm still alive, but, I get your point. Stop existing. Night, kiddo, off to bed. Have a good puddinging sleep. Good night, Dragonblade. Thank you for everything. I appreciate you stopping by, even though you've had a lot of horrible things happen recently. So, you get a good night's sleep, man. I said I would go to bed as soon as I'm done with painting this. And I am almost there. Okay? Okay. Cool! I'll have to check it out later, Superruns. Thank you so much for doing that. I appreciate it. It literally isn't just a word. It has a meaning. Use it correctly. Need to resupply since you started working on this. Have you needed to resupply? I needed to get some more foam, but other than that, no. I haven't needed anything that I already purchased for this. So I needed more foam and more contact cement, but... That's because I was low on foam anyway. Most of that I had purchased a while back, and I needed more. I used a lot of it last year for the Protea cosplay, so. It's even going on in the chat. I don't know. Money jar is already full. You should not add more. You know. Guys know she's a grown-up, right? Insinuating that she's incapable of standing up for herself. Literally, it's just... Boy, it's alright, people. Just want to make sure. Okay. So just down like this. Stop paying attention 95% of chat about 15 minutes ago, so you don't know what's going on. I don't know if they meant it at you, casual, did they? Oh, they should say that. Pretty sure you're wanting her to do things as the epitome of white knighting. Alright, alright, alright. White knighting, that's not what white knighting is. White knighting is basically like, you can't do anything wrong. They're not white knighting me. They're literally just trying to look out for my health, because I won't take care of myself a lot of the times, and I will accidentally, without meaning to, stream too long to the point where I feel burnt out. So they are doing it, and it's a long-running joke about the fact that, like, I don't sleep anyway. So they might as well remind me when I'm, like, actually supposed to do that kind of shit, so. To do 23-hour streams daily. Just 1 hour of sleep. Yeah, I usually make it clear when something's a problem. I think this is all just a miscommunication. Hopefully we can move past it, and hopefully there's no hard feelings. No need to stress about it. I'll be going to bed soon, and then you guys can go harass some other streamer. Even though I don't even feel harassed right now, because you guys take way too good of care of me, even when I'm not taking care of myself. That was supposed to be black, but I will do that after. That means the two lines are on this side. I'm trying to see where they are. Ooh, there's a clump, and I almost brushed that right on. That would have been bad. There is a cat hair attached to my paintbrush, and it's making the paint clumpy. Thank you, cat hair, for getting off of there. You're just enjoying the crafting? Thanks. I'm enjoying the crafting too. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the crafting as much as I'm enjoying the crafting, because this is fun for me. Alright, I learned from the last time that it was much better to just do the solid silver line and then go back afterwards and add the black down the middle. That's what I'm doing. It'll look cleaner when I go to fix it. Feelings are harder than convincing Kira to take care of herself. Had to ask the 6 p.m. for me here in Central Australia, and I've seen you on this late 2 days in a row since you moved out of Joe's. Yeah, I know. It's because there's nobody here to tell me that I have to be awake at any particular point in time. I spend all day by myself, no one around. What's the point of waking up at any particular time when I can just stream? It doesn't matter. I'm not affecting anyone else's schedule by being asleep during the day. You want funnel cake? Ooh, funnel cake. It's not affecting anyone else what time I decide to sleep and what time I decide to be awake, so I don't go anywhere. I don't have another job to worry about. This is what I got, so It's all good. Can we shorten that to, what's the point of waking up? Asking for a friend who's definitely not you. The point of waking up is to eat food and watch anime and do fun craft projects. There are plenty of reasons to wake up. It's just not necessarily at any specific point in time. I think it's still a little too wet for me to do this. It's dry enough for me to clean up the edges, though. Anyone's wondering, these are paint markers. Should I be using them for this? Don't care. I'm gonna use them either way. Alright, I should just wait for that to fully dry. Oh, see, that came out so much nicer and so much faster. I'm just gonna have to get a black tipped marker. I'll go and get another one when this one inevitably dries out, but at least I can make some of these lines look really nice. Oh, it looks so much cleaner. I'm gonna... Again, I'm only doing that because I don't want paint to go where it's not supposed to go, but if I can make these lines look like really crisp and clean. Yeah, see, that's super annoying. Why didn't I think of this? This is like infinitely faster. And it makes a nice straight line. really don't know why I didn't think about this before. Those are straight enough. So much better. Hopper has been a bit of a snot by barking when alone, but they're still amazing. Loud, annoying, but otherwise adorable. Oh, funnel cake too. You know what you enjoy more than crafting? Waffles. It's also really nice. It's really chill, nice, and relaxing. Good, because that's how I feel. Speaking of crafting, must be 3 frames. Why must frames take 3 damn days to craft? Because they want you to spend money to speed it up. You don't want to wait 3 days to use Hilden Prime. You want to use Hilden Prime instantly. Grab out the chew toys and hide the wires. When they corner me all at once, they bite my leg fat. And it's too hot not to be wearing shorts. Oh. Great Dane pups when they were 8 weeks old today. Do you have pictures? I want to see pictures. I want to see Great Dane pups. My aunt and uncle have a Great Dane. He's a good doggo. No, I have to do it manually, and it's about to run right now. I can give you your points back, though, if you feel like it was a waste. Painting on fabric with non-fabric paint is not smart on my part, but here we are. I think it still needs to dry a bit more. I don't know why it's not doing what it did earlier. Because these markers I don't think are supposed to be used like this, but it's okay. Almost done. Good enough. And we're gonna take the other leg warmer. It doesn't have the base on yet. We're gonna try to line it up so that it is the same as this one. I have to make markings because the contact cement changes the color of the fabric, so if I put it where I don't want it, I'll be in trouble. Alright, people, I am almost done. Sorry, I got, like, super focused there again. I realized I stopped talking. 2 coats of this. Stick it together. We are done with the leg armor. Like, completely. Like, there shouldn't be anything else unless I decide to mess around with it for no good reason if there's random time. Alright, so now that I've done 1 coat across everything, this should be almost dry enough to put a 2nd coat. As you can see, as soon as I go to put the contact cement down, it like makes it much darker. Special paint or some random paint? It's random. It's just paint. Random paint, random fabric. I don't use anything expensive. Unless I absolutely have to, because there's no cheaper alternative. Like, literally, this is just like the... Oop, you can't see it now because the camera went off. It's just a big old container of Michael's brand paint. Technically, since I'm using it on fabric, I probably should have used some sort of like fabric paint, but it doesn't need to be that because this isn't gonna go through the washing machine. So I don't need it to be fabric paint. Usually fabric paint is used on fabric, 1, because it soaks into the textile better, and 2, because it's usually something that people want it to stay on it when they go to wash it. Yeah, I'm not sending this through the washing machine, so it's not anything particularly special. Some of these are actually paint pens. The raised edges here is Artist's Loft paint pen. This is another like Michael's brand. I don't even think this Artist's Loft might be a Michael's brand, or it might just be like a common, rarely inexpensive brand. How do you clean your Tenno suit? You don't. You keep it away from your skin. You don't. You spot clean it, basically. So if, like, a particular area gets dirty, then you clean that. Do Tenno get coffee stains? Yes. I don't. I don't drink coffee. Or it just takes it to the dry cleaners for me, though. Ortis is a good lad. Takes good care of me. Reminds me when to sleep like Golter does. Golter is my Ortis. It almost sounded a little too cheesy. But it's late, so... That's gonna need like another minute or two to dry. Just because it's on fabric, sometimes it takes a little bit longer. So while we're watching this dry, I'm gonna start looking for where to send you people, because it's 5 a.m. Alright, people, we're going to No Sympathy. Tomorrow I'm going to be giving away a TennoCon digital pack because the other person didn't come to claim it. So somebody remind me, please, I beg of you, to let me give away a TennoCon digital pack tomorrow. Someone, anyone, remind me to do that tomorrow. I am Jacob P. Thank you so much for the follow. Catch you later, people. You'll enjoy No Sympathy. He's great. Thank you for hanging out. I'm going to press this together as soon as it's dry, and I'll have more stuff completed and ready to go tomorrow. I will see you all soon. Thank you for hanging out with me while I continue to work on the cosplay. Bye, Kevin. Bye, Corderus. Bye, Manatee. What's been your favorite part to work on so far? The mask. This part. This was fun. Bye, people. Good night, people. I will see you tomorrow. Or like later today because it's 5 a.m.